Are you guys ready for friendship and volcanoes? That's our two big themes for today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. So we are jumping in to a little bit of friendship building. Lots of cutscenes tonight, I think. Hopefully we'll finish this preparations quest. Other weekly quests, more quests, lots of quests. And then we'll get some shadow or some volcano runs in as well. We've got Kenton, I think it's Eamon, which I believe is also Ridgeside. Ezra's, ooh, she loves the coffee. That'll be a nice, easy birthday present. We could potentially grab gold melon for her. All right. I'm pretty sure that's Ridgeside. But if they're going to Ezra's, are they Lilybrook? It's a good question. These aren't giving me very good pieces of info. All right, let's check Kent out. Let's see what he loves. Pearl, prismatic shard. Ooh, we don't have a lot. Could potentially. Got a couple of pearls. Don't think I have. Yeah, I've got a prismatic shard, but I don't think I'm ready to give that up yet. Kent, you are a problem, my friend. I mean, we could do a liked gift. We could star drop tea him. Because he is brand new. We have no friendship with him. We do have one star drop tea. That's a possibility. Fox bloom, magic rock candy. Ooh, rabbit's foot. Let's see. Are we going to get lucky? I don't think so. Nope, no rabbit's foot. All right, well. Let's think about it while we do our chores. That's what I'm thinking. The star drop tea will take him a long ways, and then we could just also give him a coffee or something to make up. I mean, that will... Honestly, a star drop tea on a birthday, I think, is good for 5 or 6 hearts of friendship. Something like that. It's significant. It is definitely a significant amount. Alright, let's get our work done here first, and then we'll figure it out. Alright, we're going to sell that, sell that. We'll keep the catfish. We also need to get over to the aquarium. Try to drop some of this stuff off. We'll try to get that done as well. Okay. It is a rainy day on here and the island, which means we have a lot of ground to cover today. Got a luck buff. Nice. So I went to the vet. Sorry you couldn't make it. His name's Jacob, and he's easy on the eye. Anyhow, Gremlin's fine. Thank Yoba. Just skinny and stuff. He offered to find her a new home, but I decided to keep her. Jessie loves her too. So anytime, drop by and see us sometime. I think we might have missed something there. Hey kid, here's a recipe for a little treat my papa used to make. Cook it slow. Stuffing. Okay. And another update went through today, so we need to check on convenient inventory, and it changed my key binding. So we're gonna put that back on there. And not global. Anything else? I should get us Going today. And did I not save? I might not have saved. Thought I saved. Yeah. All right. Let's take you away and see if that makes a difference. Alright, something's still not working. Let's see. Oh, enable hotkey. How about that? There we go. Alright, now we're back in business. Boink and boink. Come in and say hello to the critters. Hello, critters. Alright. Done and done. That's pretty much it for our chores. So our chores are done, which means we can start working on some other things. So, we need to go to Ezra and Eamon. Ezra and Eamon. Actually, you know what? Let's see. It does sometimes. SBV. I think that's Sunberry Village. Alright, so maybe they are Sunberry. Let's try that first. That's pretty easy to get to. Hey Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Okay, get ready. Hey Decon, just who I was looking for. I wanted to ask you about something. Are they gonna throw water balloons this in the rain? No, 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 he's standing right in the way. Hold it still. I'm trying. Oh, that's cool. Say hi to Dread for us. Not too bad. Just getting started. Just getting started tonight. We have a lot of things to do. A lot of cutscenes, I think, tonight. Run! Run! If you'll excuse me, farmer, I need to go get cleaned up. That's fair. And ask Ophelia if it's too late to unadopt that kid. Nice. Run! I like the little speed run. That was pretty cool. Cutscene number 2. I'm not sure what that was. Just started a... Ari Blake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Iman is Ridgeside. Oh, nope, there they are. I was wrong. Okay. So... what are we going to go with? Guess? Now, let's go with the melon. We want that bonus in the gold versus the... Alright, let's see if we can find them. Luck till 9. Luck till 9. Okay, I'm pretty sure you are here. So let's check the mission board. Could someone go into the cave, slay those? Challenge to keep the art of fishing alive. Anyone who can catch me some rare fish will get a nice reward. Even keeps the fish. This time around I'm thinking of 5 scorpion carp. We've done this one before. It's actually not too hard. I'll Let's see what the reward differences are, or any bonuses that we might get. Alright, so Sunberry special orders. Let's see what we're working with here. What do we got? Mushroom Slayer and the Art of Fishing. Mushroom Slayer. Oh, here's Art of Fishing. 10 times the base fish price and 5 challenge bait. And then we've got Mushroom Slayer. 5,000. Slay 15 false mushrooms. Okay, well, what is a scorpion carp worth? Scorpion carp. Let's assume cheap. So it'd be 10 times that. So it'd be 1,800 a piece. Is that what it said? The Art of Fishing. 10 times base fish price. Alright, so if we pull the calculator out, we've got 187 times 10 times 5. It's good for 9,000. It's actually better than the mushroom payment, I think. The mushroom payment is 5,000. Alright, we'll make more money. Plus we also get to sell the fish. Let's go with that one. Alright, we'll accept that. Are there any other Sunberry missions we can knock out here? We've got 9 o'clock. Oh, the Serenity Inn at 6. Let's go knock that one out real quick while we're waiting for the ability to get to Eamon. Darling, please stop pacing. It's giving me a headache. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous. With that cool hair, don't be nervous. You don't think it's time to come clean? This can't be good for your health. Oh, hi. How are you? Hello, Decon. How can I help you? Just dropping by. Is everything okay? Good to see you, 84. How you doing? Ophelia gants a glance at Leanne. It's just my parents. They called earlier and told me they want to visit. Who does that? What's wrong with that? Okay, Aunt. Oh no, that's awful. Well, give me the deets. Ophelia for an answer. Ophelia's size. Leanne's parents think she's at the Zuzu City University dorms, not the renowned Serenity Inn in Sunberry Village. Why are you keeping this from them? What are you doing here then? Okay, I think I understand the situation. Ooh, that one's got like a little arrow on it. I don't know why. I wanted them to notice I was gone, but after I got here and got settled in, I don't want them to find out I'm here. Try to bring me back to Zuzu City. Are you an adult? Any other questions? Oh, this is kind of cool. So is this like we're eventually going to get this? Let's keep going here. Notice I was gone, but okay, this is kind of cool. I'm digging this. So it's letting us redo this. This is good job on the mod makers here. You can talk through the thing and then this one's going to continue the conversation. I think. Let's test this. Not too versy on the first week they dropped me off. I was young and I thought rebelling would get them to pay attention. I thought they'd notice immediately and bring me back, but I ended up really liking it here. I never want to leave this place. So any other questions? Hey, Dread, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, very cool. Digging this. I wish more of the conversations were this way, where you could do all the different options and then move on. I'm glad we could bring you up to speed on the turbulent thing that is my life currently. Gotta get those Junimos in there. Go Junimos. It's all right, sweetheart. We'll figure something out. Okay, I promise. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Thanks. Appreciate it. We can even enlist Ari and Elias for help. Who knows? They might be able to think of something. Alright, well done, mod maker. I'm impressed. I didn't know that that capability existed in the conversation trees. That's cool. Okay, Sunberry at noon. We got a whole bunch of 9 o'clocks. But we also need to get to the desert. Let's see, where is Elias's house? Emon's house, Ezra's, Ren's house, Ripley's house, Deo's house, Gary and Charles' house, Yo-Yo's, Lonnie's house, Aries Market, Dido and Cassie's house, Elias's house is all the way down there. Yeah, we'll do that one later. Alright, well, we'll do a little foraging looking around here. I don't see anything. We're shooting for 9 o'clock so we can get this one. Yeah, we picked up the art of fishing. The seedling is growing steadily. Okay, so that must be what that cutscene was. There you are. Oh, it's you. Yeah, sorry you had to see that. I'll be fine. I've dealt with worse. I don't remember what I saw, but... Okay, we're 4 hearts in. Let's go ahead and supply her with a lovely melon. I was expecting you to remember my birthday, let alone get me something. This is really nice. Thank you. All right, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. All right, who did I see walking around over here? Where are you going? Who are you? Why are you walking north? Heard about the slime incident from Elias. I know he loves those kids to death, but I'm sure he can do without all the pranks. Yeah, at least he didn't get stink bombed. I got stink bombed. Okay, let's see. Next up, we've got Kent. So if we can get ourselves to town, we'll catch Kent. Then, if we're going to be at Kent's, we could probably slip down to the island. My wife filled me in on the whole incident with Blake and Ari. Between you and me, I wish I'd gotten to see Ari's face when it happened. We're not going to get a volcano run in today, but we do want to go find the gem bird. That's what we're going to do. So, let's go ahead and pop into town and see if we can find Kent. Kent should be home. I think because he has 0 friendship, let's see who else is suffering. He should be all the way at the bottom. Close to the bottom. Naomi. Okay, Naomi's brand new as well. Sierra Wintergreen we actually do have, though. She has a birthday coming up. Yeah, I say we jumpstart Kent's friendship here. So let's go ahead and grab our 1 star drop tea. And if we can get some tickets, hopefully we'll get another one going. Come on, star drop tea. It's probably going to be... Oh, yes! Another startup tree on our horizon. Beautiful. All right, if you're unfamiliar with the power of the Stardrop Tea, the Stardrop Tea will give tons of friendship. If used on a birthday, it can be given in addition to other gifts. So first things first here. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we have 0 friendship right now. All right, so first things first, we're going to give him the Stardrop Tea for his birthday. Now, again, that doesn't go in as a gifted thing. And it was 1, 2, 3, and it was 75 towards 4. No worries, Nancy, no worries. Okay, so in addition to that then, I don't think we're going to give him any of this stuff. We'll go ahead and go with, we've got, I think, an Iridium Blackberry. So we'll go with that for his second gift. All right, so now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6 hearts of friendship. And that was only a liked Iridium gift. If we had a loved Iridium gift, you can crank out some friendship on a birthday. But that feels good. That feels good. All right. Let's go ahead and give to other people in the house here. And we need to get ourselves a lovely snail for everybody's... Oh, Sam, get out of the way. Killing me. There you go, buddy. I'm glad I'm not as boring as most grown-ups. Perfect. All right, birthdays are done. Next, let's see. It's a rainy day. We need to get to the island and then Ridgeside. Because if we go to Ridgeside, we should be able to get a quest done, that preparations quest. We're missing one object and we have to go to a treehouse on a rainy day. So it should be pretty straightforward to get. But we are going to pop out here because it is also raining on the island. And since it's raining on the island, we have to go find ourselves a gem bird. Harsh, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, there's 4 places the gem bird could be. We passed one on the front beach there. Here's the second, and there he is. So that is the gem bird that's in the west. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody had, at least here in the States, everybody had a good St. Patrick's Day. I completely forgot. So my son reminded me, so thank you to him for reminding me that it was St. Patrick's Day. Okay, so we come in here. We place our topaz in the west. Now that is done. And I think that's going to be it for the island today. So let's just quick travel home. Yeah, you show up pretty regularly. I put you in the regular category. That's fair. Fair assessment, I think. All right, on to Ridgeside. Now, the reason we're trying to get these things done is because it is raining. And we need that rain type of thing. I don't know if there's any rainy fish we need to go after. I don't think so, but... Yeah, I like Ginger Island. Hey, we knocked out a new cutscene. And now to lock it. Hello there, dear. You thought I didn't notice you, hmm? You were curious about my shed, weren't you? Okay, I'm going to say yes. I don't think I trust you enough to show you what's inside, dear. I'm sorry. But tell you what, if I ever need your help in training for fighting monsters, just tell me or my husband, okay? If ever you need help. We may not look like it, but we were once adventurers. Oh, cool. Yeah, haircuts can be nice. I haven't gotten a haircut in decades. But that's all I can tell you for now. Oh, we need to befriend you then, Lola. I should head back inside now. The rain's not good for the body if you're soaked for too long, you know? By the way, dear, don't even try to sneak a peek inside my shed. You might regret it. I'll respect your wishes. We're being good friends here. All right, number 2. Lamp head is loose again. There we go. Decon, right? Yep, Kenneth. Hello there. What are you doing out in the rain? Did you hike all the way to the village in this rain? Is everything okay? Yeah, I think the last time I got a haircut was 2011. So what was that? 16 years ago, 15 years ago? Did you hike all the way to the village in this rain? Is everything okay? I think that's the last time I cut my hair. Oh, appreciate it. Well, it looks like you're all right. Yeah, it's kind of grown to a length that it just doesn't grow anymore. I'm sorry, but I have to get back to working on this lamp. It's infamous for shorting out during rain. We don't want anyone tripping in the dark and getting hurt. Well, that's nice of you, Kenneth. Good guy. Good guy, Kenneth. Ouch. Ah, this bolt is stripped and it slipped as I was tightening it. I need both hands to fix it, and if I let go of this lamp head, it'll fall. Sorry, Decon, but could you give me a hand? Absolutely, just don't get me electrocuted. You're welcome. Pass me the wrench there and one of the bolts from the top left compartment of my toolbox. This is the right size. In we go. Nice work, buddy. Thanks a lot for helping me. Sorry for keeping you out here in this. You better get going and dry off before you catch a cold or something. Right, time to check the others. This was just the first lamp for today. We might get 4 or 5 cutscenes here if I remember right. I think we had a whole bunch for Ridgeside. It does have its pain in the butt moments for sure. Who could have made a mess like this? Yeah, short hair is much easier to maintain. I've had short hair too. Snorts angrily and stomps feet. Maybe he needs some help. Help Torch clean up the trash. I'll help you, buddy. It took a while, but we finally cleaned up all the trash. Oh, he's swimming! Nice, like a duck. Turt. I don't know why I'm so happy that we befriended a turtle, but so be it. Or is he a tortoise? Might be a tortoise. Alright, we got through a lot of them there. There was like 3. It might be the other ones will come back in the sun. Alright. We've got work to do. Let's head north. Thanks, that's cool of you. You ever walk in a place and forget what you went there for? Great, help me remember why I came over here. I don't know. Trini's been bugging me to help her with Kihai. That little girl's so feisty. Feisty, huh? Well, I'm gonna go as well. Let's see. We need to go this way. into the danger zone we go. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's a visual glitch or what, but let's move on. Right, can we get there this way? We'll go with greedy. We gotta go pick stuff up. I think it's up here. Nope, didn't go up far enough. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, I'm not sure what that little glitchy thing is. Is it here? Oh, this is a... Oh, this is that cave that... We still haven't figured out what we do here. I think it might be... Yeah, it's right up there between those trees. Okay. One more level up. Not sure what that is. Is that the girl? Oh, she looks like a ghost. Ooh. It's giving me goosebumps. I wonder, is that her grave? Okay, did we get... Oh, there's the hollowed bear. Okay. That's the last item we needed. So if we look at our quest log... Hollowed bear. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. We have to turn that into the ninja house. So we'll work on that. Wow, that was crazy. Lots of misses. Ooh, I don't think this will get us down. We need to go this way. And we're out. Not too bad. Only 7 o'clock. See if we can get ourselves to the ninja house. We'll come over here and say hi to you guys, though. Kiwi's ignoring me. Why? Stay near me or you will not survive on your own. I do okay. I think. Why can't I give you a gift? Alright, well, moving on. Hopefully there's not a time limit on the ninja house, because it's running a little late. 8 o'clock. Alright, well, we'll come back tomorrow, I guess. Give them their gifts. Okay, I thought that was a giftable villager, but evidently not. Okay, well, let's see what we have left. Anything up here that we could knock out? East Scarp. Elliot. I think it's too late for a lot of these places, but we can go to the hotel. It's open late. I want to take a dip into the lake. Want to join me? And it seems dangerous. Are you also not a giftable, friendable person, whatever? Alright, let's pop into the second floor here. Did you know that my wife loves holiday ice? It would make a great gift. I don't know what that is, but okay. That's such a wonderful voice. It reminds me of when I was younger. I went out with Paula last night. We had a great time. Oh no, not like that. We just had a bite to eat. Totally casual. No, I haven't had the chance to ask you this. How did you decide the life here is better than that had in the city? You're welcome. Enjoy. Have some friendship coffee. Friendship coffee for everybody. Some cultures use bugs to produce dye, so I tried it. It was very gritty. Okay. Richard? Is it Richard, right? Yeah, Richard. We're now receiving double the guests. That's good. Have some friendship coffee. I almost said coffee. And come up somewhere on the East Coast. Alright, so this is a whole new section. Alright, this must be the event planning thing. I'll have to talk to Naomi about that. Don't know if we can kick off events now. Oh, what's the board say? Anything? No reserved events. Okay. Alright, there's something on the second floor. We may have to explore that. Hello, floor. So sorry, I must have fallen asleep. I was reading a fascinating book on this sequel of specific adolescent adverse events. I probably wandered out here to get something. I was terribly drowsy after my bath. Okay, that's a little weird, but we'll go with it. I'm sorry, I'm fine. I just can't remember. I think I forgot something out here. She's almost a ghost into herself. Not dressed? What are you saying? She just wrapped in a towel? Uh-oh. She does have her makeup on, though. Oh, maybe go back to your room. I fell asleep out here last night and slept in a towel? Things have gotten weird at the hotel. Oh my yoba, oh my yoba, oh my yoba. That was mortifying. What if someone saw me last night? It's a hotel. What are the chances someone didn't? How am I ever going to look anyone in the face ever again? Does Flora know how loudly she's talking to herself? Very nice. Breathe, Flora, breathe. Look on the bright side. At least he told me before more people saw. You can come in. I need to tell you something. Hey, I thank you for telling me about my towel. I'm really sorry you had to see that. I know it's hard to believe, but I genuinely didn't notice. I just was so focused on my book, and I've always slept like a log and been disoriented for a while right after I wake up, and she's rambling. Really embarrassed. It's okay, you were just really tired. I didn't see anything. Be more careful. I didn't mind you're cute. That's almost creepy. That's good to know. I'm glad. Thank you for telling me, Decon, and please don't tell anyone else. I know you won't, but I just wanted to ask. Hope you have a good day. Can I just go back to bed now? I hope no one saw me last night. Probably not the worst thing that's happened in the hotel. Okay, anything else we can knock out here? Island Hut. Nightingale Orchard. Yep. Log Cabin Hotel in the morning. Kobayashi and Riviera. I don't think we can get into either one of those. I think it's going to be too late. The mansion, maybe. I don't know if it closes up or not. There's the Riviera residence. Nightingale Orchard. Where's the old Kobayashi? Heaps. Daniels. Clinic. Village office. The Lindens. Riviera. Aquino. Torts. Jarek's Chicken Coops. The stage. There it is. Kobayashi. Alright, well, Kobayashi's close, so we'll go check that one first, I guess. But I think it's probably too late. Which means we'll have to come back. So this one, are you the Kobayashis? Why can't I get through there? That's weird. Yep, and I think that is... Okay. Something change? Oh, there we go. We can get through there. Weird. Alright, well, I think we've done as much as we can up here. Let's go ahead and take the minecart back to the valley. Because our horse is standing right there. Lewis is an old friend of mine. He was like a big brother to me when we were kids. Haven't seen him for years after my family moved out of town. I'm glad I get to see him again. You're welcome. Oh, did we check the... You know what? Let's go back. I don't think we checked the... Alright, let's check the boards here. Anyone fishing challenge? I challenge you someone to catch 4 pebble-back crabs. Sure. Alright, a community is need to request relief goods. I'm willing to pay handsome. Okay. I think for that one we need 50 wool. We'll do a check. See how close we are. Ridgeside special orders. Because the other components I think that we can get. Okay, so what do we have? Special orders, special orders. We've got charity wish list. We need 50 eggs, 50 wool, and 50 milk for that one. Geology research. And what do we get? We get 80,000 and ability to use Ma's loan system, which I'm intrigued by. Alright, the geology research. 20,000 Warp Totem Ridgeside recipe. Find and donate 30 of a randomized geode type. We've been crushing all of our geodes, so that's not very useful. 30 geodes is quite rough. Drea, it's good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Okay, let's see how much wool we've saved up and see if we even have a chance at this one. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15. So, 40. We'd still need 35 wool. Yeah, we're starting to get back to normal. Not 100%, but really, really close. Feeling a lot better. With 2 rabbits, how often are they going to drop wool? Let's do some math here. See if we even have a chance at this. Alright. A rabbit cannot reproduce. A rabbit makes a soft snipping sound. Okay, rabbits we eat every day after 6 nights. Sure, for wool every 4 days. Alright, so 25 days is what we have left. So that gives us 6 chances to get wool. Times 2 rabbits, that'll give us 12. We're not going to be able to make it unless we can find wool somewhere else. Let's see. I don't know that we can. I don't have any sheep. Traveling cart. Emily might send us one. Yeah, I just don't. I think we're going to have to keep saving. Because right now, I don't see us having enough. Or being able to get enough. We'll be at arguably 27? 27 to 30. But that'll still be short of the 50, so. Okay. So I don't think either one of these are really that doable. 30 magma geodes. Relief goods, I'm going to sell eggs, wool, and milk. The eggs and milk are easy. You can knock that out in half this time. But I don't see us getting wool. Even if it shows up on the traveling cart, because I'd buy it off the traveling cart. I just don't think it'll show up often enough. Okay, we'll take this one. Just in case. I don't think we're going to do it, but it'll give us something. Alright, let's just zip zoom home here. We got the 2 main things we needed to get done today, though. We got that quest item. We got the gem. Both of those things are good to go. Let's see, what do we have? We have horseradish, which I think we'll cycle that out. We've got fruit, Ridgeside cherry. Cycle those out. We have a flower, which is what? Mountain mist bloom. And let's see. Sold. Sold. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, sold. Sold, sold. We shall keep those. That's for the quest. Not too bad. Even made a little bit of money. 13,000. All right, let's check the birthday list. We have Alyssa. We've got an iridium version of that. That'll be good. Ridgeside Clementine. Actually, we got a couple of things that she likes. We got 10 of the Ridgeside Clementines and 17 of the Iris. So I think we'll go with the Iris just because we have a higher supply of that. Nothing going there. We do have a traveling cart. And it's going to rain on the island again tomorrow, which means we can complete the Gembird quest. Once we have 2, we can actually do pretty well on that. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see what Friday the 5th has in store for us. So we have Alyssa's birthday, and she'll be up in Ridgeside. So we might cut up there and get some of the quests done. and story arc stuff done. What do we have for Ridgeside? The ridge, Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff in Ridgeside. So that might be where we end up today. All right. Outside we go. Fishing. Thanks, Kent. Okay, we now have the ability to harvest coffee much quicker than we were doing before. Easier to miss a plant, but that is definitely a much quicker harvest. Eggs and milk. All right, let's get stuff into production. Cook that stuff up. Crank out that, collect more coffee, which we're up to 400 coffee now. All right, and let's clean out the trash. Boink. All right, sold. Okay, clearing and clear there. What did we get? We got the fishing buff. Can theoretically, I guess, say hi to the animals on the horse. But it was harder to do, so we'll just do it that way. All right. Let's go check the traveling cart. Again, not necessarily because we need anything, but you never know. You never know what's going to show up out there. We want to get on the raccoon quest here pretty soon. We're probably going to have to start collecting hardwood again. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. I'm thinking it's a Ridgeside day. Everything we need to do, I think, is in Ridgeside. Archie is Lilybrook. Might be able to catch him tomorrow. Go out, find the gem bird, and then maybe get a volcano run in tomorrow. That might be a doable thing. At some point, we're gonna have to go catch scorpion carp. Are you doing well? Alright, it was a mess. It's all good. Farming hard, maybe I can be a farmer too. This will be my farm hands, maybe. Clam cookies, huh? He likes apples. Let's hook the boy up with an apple. What do you say? Enjoy it, my friend. Olga and Shanice are fun chicas to talk to. Last time we talked, they told me all the spicy details on the older single men of Pelican Town. Is that so? Good yoga, got it. Okay, yada. Alright, well, we have definitely gotten 2 gifts to a lot of people. That feels good. Okay, let's see if we can get the timing of this right. So, when we hit Ridgeside Village, 6 to 1, 7 to 6, that's good. 6:10, we're good on that one. 6 and 9 o'clock. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we've got 2 at the ridge and 2 at the Ridgeside Cliff. That one's at noon. Okay, we gotta get there before 11 and afternoon. So that's 2 different ones there. These are both good majority of the day. Okay, I think timing wise we're pretty good. Well, let's just kick over to 9:10 just to make sure. Here we go. Let the cutscenes begin. Oh, howdy there, Decon. Hello, Olga. Isn't it a glorious day on the mountainside? Sure thing. Why do I look so happy? Well, my husband woke me up with a rose and breakfast in bed today. He never stops being so sweet and lovable. Some people might say he's too sweet. But by Yoba, I love the big doof. He can be a real airhead, but he is very responsible, and I love both sides of him. Hey, Decon, if you ever have a special someone, always treasure him like your grandma's recipes, alright? Make sure you're the one who tie them to the ground when they get too carried away with their desires and dreams. Always remind them to take care of themselves. Of course, you take care of yourself too, okay? Wise words from Olga. Number 2. I don't know who Mr. Donald is. Gotcha, Kihai. Oh, he's hiding in the grass there. Decon, I'm sorry. I thought you were Kihai. I couldn't really see well under all these leaves. That's pretty good. Hey, Kihai must be on his way. Better hide again. You need to hide with me too, or else he'll see you walking away and might figure out something's fishy. Come here, quick. Wow, oh, we must be in the bush, I guess. It's cramped in here. Welcome back, Yoshi. It's getting hot in here, or is it just me? I'm kidding. Oh wait, I think I see him. Time for my revenge. I am speed. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. Oh, he's walking around in a circle now, I think. If I don't click on this, will he keep going in a circle? I forgot I have dish cleaning duty today. Haha! A monster. Nice. Finally got you, you little chupacabra. This is for you stink bug prank you did to me last time. Well played, Blair. That costume looks so cool. I know, right? Trini helped me make it. Are you scared? Heck yeah, I was. I was like, whoa. Yeah, you can get the recipe for the bluegrass. It's in the walnut room on Ginger Island, so it takes a while to get it, but you can get that on any farm. But you know, this means I get to prank you back. See you later. I gotta go back to the restaurant. Challenge accepted. See you later. That was fun. I'm really sorry again for the trouble. It's alright. And I really appreciate that you went along with my shenanigans. You're cool. You're cool too. Now that we're accomplices in pranking Kihai, you better watch your back, because he may be targeting you too. He already got me. The painting comes from the beach farm. You can fish on a lot of farms, but the painting is specific to the beach farm. I got your back, don't worry. If he pranks us, we'll prank him back twice as hard. Well, anyway, I gotta go take a bath now. The leaf costume was super itchy. What's next? To the orchard. I think this one's doing well. Decon, good to see you. It's all good. Visiting the village today? I'm trying. Well, it's good to see that you seem adjusted to the valley. My wife seems to be as well. But I don't think I can say the same for myself, you see. Well, there we go. Flowers work. Well, I think I forgot how to talk to people around here. My wife and I have been away for so long that I don't quite know how to start conversations with old acquaintances anymore. I wasn't really much of a social butterfly back then, and I think it still applies today. What do you think? You're chatting with me, fine. Practice? You are quite weird. I really am. Guess this is some kind of practice. Yep, I'm here for you, buddy. Practice conversations. Oh, and here's something that I hope it'd help you. It's just extra fertilizer we had stored that I don't think I can use today. You received tree fertilizer. Just one tree fertilizer. Another one. Guess I better read this and get it over with. Masadake, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Decon, good morning. I like your outfit today. It's the same one I've worn for a year, but cool. What's this letter? It's just another message from my family again. They keep sending me money and asking if I need maids or butlers to accompany me here in the village. Oh, you come from money. Such a hassle. I mean, look, come look. There's a lot of money inside the envelope. And read here, they're even asking me how many maids and butlers I need. How little do they think of me? I swear it feels like they don't believe that I can be independent. Mother and father are so mean. Oh yeah, it's so mean to send you money. I'll donate this money to Lenny like I usually do. I wish my parents would just let me be and achieve my dream on my own. You know, the first time I told them about wanting to pursue a career in fashion, they hired all the famous designers to work under me. Me, who hadn't even established a name for myself or gotten any experience yet. It all felt like cheating. I swear it was embarrassing more than anything. I hear you, Faye. I'll show them. Oh, I truly appreciate you listening to my rants. Oh, I'm here for you. Have some cash. I'll donate the rest to Letty and the village again, but I hope this can help you and your farm too. I won't take no for an answer. Just take it, okay? 5 grand? Holy cow. I'll be going out. All this stress is making me forget about a design I thought about when I woke up earlier. Bye. Small note with an envelope of money. It reads, Faye dear, please don't forget to take care of yourself. Always set a reminder for your meals, okay? We know you're preoccupied, you can get with everything. We love you, Mommy and Daddy. I see you're back to terrorize this quiet village yet again, Briley? This place would be a whole lot more relaxing if you weren't around spilling drinks all over the guests, Faye. Goodness, you still haven't moved on from that incident a long time ago? How petty can you be? And for your information, it was your fault for bumping into me, a waitress in this establishment. I'm not being petty, Faye. All I remember is saving you from walking off the ledge. What kind of waitress serves guests half asleep? This is weird. I was working all night on my designs, you silly man. We don't even know who this guy is. Oh boy, they're at it again. Guys, can we talk this out? Say, Brill? You said the governor wanted you to check out my farm's progress, right? And admit defeat from her? Come on, Faye, just ignore him. I will never yield to someone so rude. I like her little fan, her little animation there. Oh, hey, Decon. Great, finally a distraction. Bro, this is Decon. They're the farmer who recently inherited the family farm. Aren't they cute or what? Oh, so you're Decon. My name's Brill. I'm an old friend of Yarrick here, and both grew up together back in Zuzu. I work as security for the governor, along with running some errands for the guy. So I sometimes visit the valley to check up on Yarrick for the man. Well, it's good to meet you. Nice change from my company on my right. Says the unpleasant, rude, out-of-style, tacky gruff. I pity the governor who has to endure your presence almost every day. Nice. Who are you calling a gruff? Who's scruffy looking? You'll have to excuse their bickering. They've been like this ever since they got pretty bad mutual first impressions when they first met. Aloha again, Brill. I know you're quite happy to see your friends again, especially Faye. But please, let's not get in the way of their work, okay? And Faye, you and Brill should stop it with these lovers' quarrels. Nice. Good job, Pika. Ew, as if. That's never happening, Mr. Pika. For once, I agree. Oh, he's good. So anyway, it's good to meet you, Decon. I occasionally visit the village, though not often. So if you see me, don't be too shy and come up and say hi, alright? Is he going to be on our list? Did we just pick up yet another person to have to make friendship with? You haven't met them yet. Alright. But they are theoretically here. Okay, let's see. Where else do we need to be? Not on the first page. Scarp. Alright, Linden's before 11. Kino, afternoon. Riviera, the mansion. Heap's store. We can hit it right now. The ridge, I think, is to the north, and the cliff is to the east. Alright, well, let's hit up Heaps here. That's a nice quick one. And this goes here. Decon, ciao. Here to buy something? I don't think we've ever bought anything here. Tell me what you need and I... Shanice! Honey! I just felt nauseous all of a sudden. Is she pregnant? Is she gonna have a baby? How are you feeling? Here, go find Paula. Okay, Fratello. No, wait a minute. I'm fine. I think it's because I haven't gotten enough sleep these past days. I was just too busy with finalizing this and that for the store. Don't worry, I'm fine. Are you sure you're feeling well, honey? Don't be stubborn and tell us when you're overworking yourself. Yes, I'm sure. I just need to rest for a bit. Or maybe, isn't being nauseous one of the signs of being pregnant? There you go. I remember Paula mentioning it to me before. Go, Lorenzo! What on earth are you going on about, Kia? I'm not... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why, yes, I think it is. Right, Decon? Yeah, sure. Ask me. I will know. Yes, you may be pregnant. Sure. It's the first thing I thought of when she got sick. I have no idea how old she is, but... He looks a little older. I know you're all just messing with me. Please don't tell me that's true. Oh, he's not looking forward to it. He and I love seeing the panic-filled face of yours. You look so pale. Don't worry, honey. I just picked up on Kiara's intention to mess with you. I know you're not ready for a baby yet, and I completely understand. We have so much to do at the moment. Oh, I guess that she's younger, I guess. He looks older, though. Grazie, Yoba. I was worried for a second. I agree, and I still have to look over the two little kids, Kia and Anton. See, they're not mature enough for the world yet. Here we go again, Lorenzo. Come on. We're all grown up. Oh, that's cool. We can take care of ourselves. Go and make your own family now. Oh, Kia, you're so sweet. I don't believe that one single bit. Whatever you say. I understand, so let's just calm down, okay? And I really am feeling quite fatigued. Can you escort me back to our room? This conversation's kind of been all over the map. Mamma mia, let's go. Tell me whatever you need. Try to find Paulo too, if possible. On it. Lets me out in the morning. He goes off to play during the afternoon. He's a good kid. A little hyper, but a good kid. I love it whenever we get to the time to drinks at Pika's. It's relaxing. That Morris guy in town is obnoxious. Someone should shut him up. Already done, my friend. Nothing to worry about. Good to see my wife is feeling better. Their joke was really scary, though. Yes, oh, I'm fine. Just lost in my thoughts. Okie dokie. Another one down. Where to next? The Linden residence before 11. We also got to get to the cliff before 11. Ooh, the Lindens is all the way down there. That's probably the one we should do next then. Let's rock and roll. I don't know if we can get to the cliff or not. In this one run. It's 10 o'clock. Hey, I guess you met Lenny. This village's boss lady. She's Lewis's sister. You wouldn't have guessed if you didn't know them. They're completely opposites, those two. And this goes here. That little missy didn't put up her toys again. I have to talk. Hello, Olga. Oh, you're visiting here again. I'm sorry, give me just a skosh. Have a seat. I'm fixing to be done with the dishes. How's the farm, by the way? I hear great things about your progress. We've been inspired by your work to bust our behinds too. That's good. Morale has been up here. Because of the improvements to Ridgeside, we're able to do more without having to worry about every little thing. And I don't just mean work. That's good, I guess. Even had time to catch up with the other moms at town the other day. So basically, your hard work is paying off for us other farmers too. Bless you. You're welcome. We're all in it together. Speaking of free time, I have some right now. Just finished packing and shipping our produce yesterday, and Alyssa finished sowing the new seeds earlier. So how about it? A nice glass of sweet tea would be fine with you. How about sweet tea? Yeah, we'll go sweet tea. Ah, that was a relaxing chat with Olga. She's really caring once you get to know her. All right. Oh, and we triggered another one coming outside. Oh boy, this doesn't sound good at all. Hey Decon, do you have a moment? Any chance you can lend me a hand or two? Sure, happy to help. Thanks a lot, Decon, you're the best. Well, thank you, Bert. Here, you hold on to this doohickey while I reach inside. Don't reach inside, dude. Or that's how farm accidents happen. Never reach inside, is all I'm saying. Okay, hold on tight now. Didn't sound good, Bert. That doesn't sound good at all, my friend. Sounds like somebody's trapped inside, dude. Sounds sweet as a lullaby. We haven't done our 10 chicken raves, so we're due already for a chicken rave. You guys are ready. We can get a chicken rave in. Couldn't have done it without you. Say, are you up for grabbing a beer or something? We deserve one after a hard day's work, huh? It's like 11 o'clock, dude. Go grab one of the lawn chairs over yonder. I'll head on inside and get our drinks. Bert's easy to talk to and pretty funny. He seems really nice. Okay, I think this, yeah, the ridge is up here to the north. We has 10:20. We have to try to get there before 11. I don't know if we can do it. $10:30. Crap. Wrong turn. $10:50. I think it's over here. No, we're not going to make that. Okay, that's all right. I'll get that one another day. So that was the ridge. Oh wait, no, Ridgeside Cliff. That's one we needed to get to by 11. So we're not going to get that one. But we can get the ridge. We got two of them up there. And then we'll go to the ninja house. And how about we chicken rave at the ninja house? That seems like a good plan. You may start, Miss Shanice. Thank you once again for taking part in all this. I'm certain I'll be able to learn how to better improve my educational interactions with the children. It's a pleasure to be here, Flora. I'm just glad to experience being a teacher again, even if just for today. Well, good morning to all of you. Good morning, store lady. Good morning, Miss Store Lady Shanice. Just a somewhat decent day, I guess, Miss Legame? Legame? Ah, Louis. Good morning, Miss Legame. Oh, wow, I love the varying energies present here. You all seem to know me already, but let me introduce myself again just to be sure. Hello everyone, my name is Miss Shanice Legame, but you can call me Miss Shanice. Some of you might know me as the store lady, as Trini and Kihai have said. Yes, I do own the Heaps convenience store with my husband. But for today, I'll be your teacher. I used to work as a teacher back in Zuzu City. I worked there for quite a while before resigning and moving to the valley after I married my husband. Your teacher, Miss Flora, has asked me today to be your teacher as part of her personal study. I hope you'll welcome me with open arms and listen to me during our time. A lot going on there, Shanice. What, you were a teacher in the big city, Miss Shop Lady? It's Miss Shanice, not Miss Shop Lady. Oh, look at his angry face. Urgh. Can we get this over with? I'm only here because grandmother asked me to come. I have my personal tutor back home, and I believe this to be unnecessary. Oh, that kid. Someone's put that kid in his place here before too long. Master Louis. Why, my oh my, do we have an Amathine here with us today? I remember being one of Zane Amathine's tutors long ago. Oh, wait. One of Big Brother's tutors? Why, yes, and Zane was such a lovely and well-behaved student. I always admired the Amathine family's sense of class and respect for authority. I expecting nothing less from you as well, Mr. Amathine. Sonny, is this true? Why, yes, Master Louis. Miss Legame was one of Madame Ma's trusted educators who she hired as a personal tutor to your brother. That is why the Madame has ordered you to attend this class upon hearing about Miss Flora's research. Fine, I'll listen. Jeez, that kid is something else. You're awesome, Miss Shanice. I like Miss Shop Lady. I'm all pumped up to learn. You go, buddy. We're ready to listen. I guess I'll give it a shot. Interesting. Well then, let's get started, shall we? Okay, this will probably be where the fade to black will happen. Today we'll learn a little bit about botany, which is the study of plants. Why, hello, Decon. Would you like to join us? Sure, why not? Yay, more classmates. I know about plants. Great, more people. There's the fade to black. That was one. There's a second one here, I think. Shanice seemed to have fun being the teacher for a day. The kids seemed to like her as well. Alright, so this is a completely different cutscene now. I wonder if I can go deeper into the forest today. I can. Hola, Deacon. Is it true that there's a fishing spot on the east side of the ridge? He told me that Pika's Kihai saw a hidden lake in the east. We usually don't go there though, because the kids say there's a mysterious man who tells them to stay away. But I'm sure they're friendly, right? They're alright. I'm going over there if you want to go with me. What's with the shock face? Don't tell me you know about the lake. Well, why didn't you say so? You accompany me so I won't get lost? Sure, let's rock. This place looks lovely. I wonder where this mysterious man is. I was hoping to ask if it's fine to fish here. Oh well, while we wait, I'll just take a closer look into the waters. Maybe there's new fishes here. The water here is really clean. Oh, I saw a cute little fish. Wait, let me take a closer look. Carmen seems to be too distracted to notice Geo. Or kiwi, probably. Come here, little fishies. Kiwi stab intruder. Kiwi, do it anyway. Angry little Junimo. Oh, did you say something? She didn't notice any of this? Holy cow. Dios mio, you startled me. You must be the mysterious man the kids keep telling me about. I'm not certain of what you mean, but all I know is that you're trespassing on our property. Hi, I'm really sorry, mister. I was actually looking for you to ask your permission first. Then I got distracted looking at this lovely lake. No matter. I understand your intentions, fisherwoman. But I'm afraid this lake is off limits, as it's private property. I hope you understand. I am really sorry again, mister. But I'm glad to know that, and I promise you I'll tell the kids not to bother you anymore and call you weird names. I'm Carmen, by the way. I appreciate your understanding, Carmen. I'm Geo. Ah, cute name for a handsome fellow like you. Where are you heading with the kiwi fruit, though? Off to sell it? Carmen doesn't seem to see kiwi. That's a good idea, Carmen. It does look quite tasty. I'm willing to buy it for you right now if you'd like. Shoo, kiwi runs away. Your fruit's rolling away. Don't worry about that. I'll go look for it later. That one went weird. What's a girl got to do to get some fun around here? Alright, I don't think she's giftable. Nope. Alright, let's get ourselves up to the ninja house. Because that's where we're going to chicken rave. Now, in that cutscene, I noticed this set of stairs. Oh, okay, yeah, we've been up here before. That's Kiwi's house. Okay. Alright, this should be our last item. Return to the ninja house tomorrow. Now that you've collected all the strange objects, Dia asks for return to the ninja house tomorrow for further instruction. I thought I told you to go away. Do not make me repeat myself. You told me to go away, yet you sell me stuff. No. Alright. That being said, this is where we're going to roll out our wonderful, wonderful chicken rave. So let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get this chicken rave going. Yoshi first in. All right, let's see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! All right, let's get Sam's band fired up here. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. It does mean a lot to me and the channel. Before we get to go through more cutscenes, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break here. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. We have quite a list still to go here. We can get through Linden, Zucchina, 2 Rivieras, the mansion. We got an added village here. And one of these cliff things I think is doable. So let's get back at it. Holy cow, it's raining on the island tomorrow. Okay. I think it's raining today as well. Okay, you know what? It might just be quicker. Just to pop home here real quick. Let's get out to... Man, it's such a long run down to the dock. Oh, does this count as the cliff, maybe? So you're a princess turned prince, Sean. I think that's one way to put it, Trini. I'm not sure which one this one even is. Yeah, I guess so. A handsome prince too, right? Your head's full of air again. You already know about this, Blair. Why, of course. Sean told me about him being a girl turned boy before when we were fishing at the ridge. I love this airhead hunk of a best friend no matter what. Hey, come on, Blair. No fair. I don't know how to react to that. Sean, question. How did you know? Was it weird at the start? I guess so. It's more like I felt that I was supposed to be someone else. You guys know what a cocoon is, right? Oh, I know that. A cocoon is a bird, right? A cocoon bird? I don't think you quite got that one right, buddy. No, silly, I think you meant a cuckoo bird. Cocoon is a baby butterfly. Yeah, something like that. So it felt like I was stuck in a cocoon all that time, then I was still a girl Sean. Then when I finally figured out what I was actually boy Sean, I felt so free. Like a caterpillar turned into a butterfly. Hey, a decon. We were blocking. We were blocking the way. Hello, Jess. Key high. Did you hear that, decon? Sean here is a butterfly, and a majestic one at that. Hey, now that we have our questions out of the way, can we play Castles and Dragons now? Sure, let's get some Castles and Dragons in. I'll be the queen. Sean and I will be the wizards. I'll be the knight. And I'll be the dragon. We have no princess. Can I be the princess then? Go for it, Vincent. You can be whoever you want to be. Awesome, now I'll kidnap the princess. Roar. Run, Vincent! Alright, let's get the horse. See if we can make a quick run to Ginger Island here. Go for it, Vincent. Oh, I miss having my horse on the island, though. Look at her bay fishing. It is not raining. Crap. I thought it was raining on the island today, too. Okay, well, tomorrow it'll be raining. Well, that was a little bit of a waste. That's alright. Okay, let's get ourselves then back to Ridgeside. We took a detour. We still need to find Alyssa. Let's see where she's at right now. She is in the mountains. Like the mountains here. Jasper, Marlin, Dwarf, Linus, Sebastian. No, it's got to be... Oh, there she is right there. She's on her way, I think. Cool, this is going to work out. I think we're going to run into her along the way. So we'll get her an iris. Wow, she came to us for her birthday. How kind. Did you know that my dad loves bok choy? I gave it to him one year and he wouldn't stop talking about it. Well, this actually worked out pretty well. All right, so what are we at? We're at just over 4. Very kind of you. And now we are maxed out. Nice. That was a big one. I don't think she'll be our highest ranked right now. But she did get to 4th, but she's capped at 8. So unfortunately, that's where hers is going to stop. Okay, let's see. What did we kick off there? That was not a Ridgeside Cliff one, so we can still get that one done. So 12 to 4. So let's go ahead and take the cart up, because I think that'll put us at the cliff, which should trigger a cutscene. Yep, there we go. And then we can run into town. You have to be careful when you cook, Kihai. You're lucky you only got a small burn on your hand. It could have been a lot worse, you know. Dad, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry to go play. I'm just glad you're okay, son. But be more careful next time. Oh, didn't see you there, Decon. Really? I was standing right here. I'm sorry, but if you were going to the shop, I won't be there for a while. Corian's is there taking care of things, though. I have to take my son down to Pelican Town for a burn. Seems Paula's out right now. That's bad. Look at my hand. Isn't it super gross looking? I like this kid, though. He might be one of my favorite of the kids. Oh, what am I going to do with you, you little rascal? Even though he put a stink bomb on us. Anyway, we're off, Decon. Take care. You take care of yourself, my friend. And your little boy. Okay. Ridgeside Village, 7 to 10. We missed that one. But the 2 to 6 we'll catch as we go into town. And then we'll start hitting houses, I guess. Lots of conversations. Hello, dear. Do you need anything? Wait, can you give me a second? It does show you how fast we're flying through some of the friendships, though. The coffee strategy is in full force. Okay, this will do for now. I don't know what she was doing. I apologize. I was just making sure everything is in stock. So, what are you here for today? Do you need any supplies or just here for a chat? Speaking of chatting, I've been meaning to ask you about your farm lately. What are those usual supplies you find yourself lacking sometimes? You know, just any frustrations or troubles you're having, feel free to tell me. My husband and I have been finding more ways to improve the shop, you know? So maybe asking the locals about their experiences can help us out. Any struggles in the farm? Watering crops, so much debris. Fertilizer is expensive. None of those are really a challenge. I'm gonna go between these two. Alright, we'll go with them. I wonder what can help with that. Maybe more small explosives? I'll be taking note of your responses. Poison Ivy, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I really appreciate your time. I hope this helps out everyone too. Even though my husband and I have been managing this business for quite some time now, it still feels like we're complete beginners. It's quite the change from our former professions, a teacher and a delivery man. But we'll never give up. Good for you. I'll go take a break for a while. I think I've been out in the sun since this morning. Take care of yourself. Okay, let's see. What's next? Linda's before 7. Akina before 3. That's probably the next one we need to target. And then Heap Store before 4. Alright, where is Akina? Akina Residence. Akina is... Okay, that's not too bad. So we can cut over, cut down to Akina's by 3. And then go up this side. Actually, we can just go right back up. Yeah, that's doable. I think we can get both of those. So Akina's house by 3, which is where? Right there. Should be that house. We made it. I wonder if this would be okay. Hi, Kia, hi. If you're looking for my dad, he's in the shop. I'm busy at the moment. What's the problem? Well, I pulled a little prank on Trini the other day, and she didn't like it. I think I went a little overboard. Oh, about the prank. I pulled on you last time. I'm really sorry for putting a sticky essence on your back. I found it near the old house in the forest and thought it'd be funny. Really, I'm sorry. I think karma went back and bit me by making Trini really mad at me. She's my best friend, and I think she won't talk to me again because of the prank I pulled on her. What prank? Well, I wanted to pour water on her from a bucket as a little surprise. But then I thought water would be too tame, so I used honey, which my dad has a supply of instead. Then I put the bucket of honey on the house door and waited for Trini to come in for her visit. The honey poured on her, and well, it was funny. But what wasn't funny was that Trini wasn't smiling like when our usual prank fights would happen. Apparently she was wearing her favorite white dress because she and her family would be going to town for a bit. And well, she just cried and went home immediately. I feel really bad. I shouldn't have done that. Just go apologize. You deserve it, especially after the prank you did to me. Yeah, I really should. Thanks. Yeah, I am actually preparing to apologize to her. I baked a little cake with her favorite flavors in it. I remember it from the last birthday party she had at her house. I hope she likes it. Oh, what a sweet little boy. Oh, I guess we're going to accompany him to give her a cake. That makes sense. What do you want? Hey, Trin, I'm really sorry for the prank I pulled. That was too much and I shouldn't have done that. I have my savings here to pay up for the damages I did to your favorite dress. Aw, sweet kid. I also have here a slice of pink cake. I baked it myself to make it up to you. Oh my Yoba, Kihai baked me a cake. Thanks. And hey, Ki, you don't have to pay. Trin and Ki, I'm gonna start calling them that. Have to pay for any damages or anything. Mom was able to clean up my dress easily. And I may forgive you if you agree to play house later. Ki and Trin. Trin and Ki. Oh, what? House again? Just say yes, dude. Okay, let's play house later. Go fetch the other kids. Yay, alright. Meet you in front of Vincent's house later. You pulled it off, buddy. Good job. I'm glad we're good now. Hey, Decon, thanks for accompanying me. I promise I won't play a bad prank on you again. Cool. No more stink bombs. Okay, next up. Heaps by 4, it looks like. We've already missed that one. We've already missed that one. And then these 3 we just have to get before they lock their doors. And then the linden one. We're close to the lindens. Wonder, could we get down there and then get all the way up to Heaps by 4 or not? Be cutting it pretty close. I say we just... Let's get up to Heaps. Yeah, we probably could have made it. It's like a notebook she's writing in, I think. Do you need any... It's Trin. Hello, Miss Shop Lady. Do you have any flour? Oh my, you surprised us, Trin. Who are you with today? Mama is outside talking with Mr. Grumpy Shop Man about farming supply stuff. She told me to go buy a small bag of flour so we can make some pancakes later. Pancakes sound good. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful time. The flour should be around here. It's right on the very top shelf. I think I can reach it. This isn't going to go well. It's too high. Never hurts to ask for help, all right, dear? You were so close, though. I bet one day you'll even be taller than I am. Really, Miss Shop Lady? Shanice grabbed a small bag of flour. I'm sure of it. So make sure to sleep and eat a lot so you can grow up healthy, all right? Yep, I'll eat bunches and bunches of pancakes. That'll do it. Thank you for helping me, Miss Shop Lady. One day I'll be as tall and as pretty as you are. Oh my, of course, dear. Trini, are you done there? Oh, I better get going. Here's the payment, Miss Shop Lady. Why, thank you, Trini. And please call me Shanice, okay? Okay, Miss Shop Lady Shanice. Bye-bye. You can see a tear roll down Shanice's face as she smiles. Oh my, I'm sorry. I wonder why I teared up there. Silly me. Oh, nothing. I just thought about how lovely it was when Trini hugged me. She sure is being raised right by her parents. Well then, if you need anything, I'll be at the counter. I have no idea. We're ripping through the friendships so fast that I don't know who is triggering what cutscene. I think I'll cook up some pancakes for myself and my husband later. So we're just kind of getting the stories as they come together. All right, well, next up, we have Lindens by 7, Riviera, the mansion. Okay, so Riviera, where do you guys live? Okay, there's a Riviera, there's the Lindens, and there's the mansion. Okay, the Rivieras are just south of the Aquinos. Yeah, Aquina Riviera. Right. I think that's this one. Carmen again. Hola, Carmen. Got my letter? Just give me 1 second. I think this is a quest we completed at some point. We're supposed to go here and get our reward. Now come with me outside so I can show you that thing I mentioned. You know, my ex-husband and I only moved here a few years before Blair was born. But fishing has been the family trade for many decades now. You fish too, so you know how hard it can be to make a living off of it. Money was already tight, and then my husband left, and now I had to care for a little Haya all alone. But I'm not just any woman. You know, I am a Riviera. So I got up, dusted myself off, and worked harder than ever to provide for the two of us. Good for you. And after fishing in this village for so long, I learned where the biggest fish hide, and those big ones sell for some good money. I've only ever shared my trick with Blair, but you're a good Nino. I think you deserve to know. You can tell I don't know Spanish. So here's what you do. Oh, we're not actually going to hear it? You've learned the Riviera family secret. All Ridgeside Village fish will now sell for double the price. Nice. Alright, this will be the second cutscene here, I think. Carmen seems to be reading some mail. If... She reads pretty slow. Deacon, I didn't see you there. I was reading letters from my mama and papa, my Mija grandparents, you know. They were telling me that I should send Blair back to my hometown because they think I can't provide for her. How dare they suggest that I can't raise my own child alone? Yeah, Blair seems to be doing fine. I mean, I know they mean well, but those words just made me very angry. What do you think? You're a good mom and you know what's best for her. I don't feel I have a say in your family matters. That's probably the most accurate. I think Blair might have a better life with her grandparents. That's brutal. You're so sweet. I feel much more confident now. Thank you for the kind words. Honestly, I really do have doubts sometimes, but having friends like you helps make my mind take my mind off those doubts. I really appreciate it. You're welcome. All right, let's see. I'm gonna check something here real quick. Carmen. All right, so she's not dateable. All right, I think next will be the mansion. Ooh, we're down to less than 3 pages. Making progress. All right, we'll go to the mansion. And then the Linden residence. Can I cut down there? Yes. Nice. It's another Louis one. Not sure how I'll feel. Irene, this amount of garnish should be enough. Wait, is it? Deacon, I didn't see you there. That's a common occurrence. Pardon me, I was applying the finishing touches to an experimental dish of mine. What is it? I think it's missing something, though. I'll have another bite. Taste it with me. Sure. Mystery dish. Let's just eat some. It's passable, but I think Irene seems to be looking at the dish intensely. She's staring it down. Yep, I think it needs this. How non-committal. A bit of pink salt and... what else? And there's that missing flavor. So it was short just some pink salt. It should be better than before. Looks like spicy eel. I'm glad to see that reaction. I'm experimenting with new dishes because I want to impress a certain someone. And you know what they say, the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Yeah, I don't think we can get in it though. I've tried. But this is like a mansion. They're like the rich family. Don't tell anyone, okay? It's Mr. Zane. Well, good luck. Miss Arya's cousin and Mr. Louis's older brother. I don't know if you've met him. Sometimes he comes home to the mansion. We first met during one of his visits when I was bringing his grandmother, Madame Mauve, her tea. He's so yoba darn handsome. Good luck. Hope you marry into the family. My face turns red whenever I think about that time we shook hands. She squeals a lot. Okay, compose yourself, Irene. You can do it. I wish you kids luck. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for taste testing the dish with me, Decon. Also, don't tell anyone about my crush, okay? I need to perfect my dishes first. I'll be waiting for his next visit in the mansion. If you see him arrive at the village, give me a heads up, okay? Sure. I'll be your wingman. I'll be Goose to your Maverick. Alright, let's get ourselves to the Lindens next. And then I think we'll have done as much Ridgeside as we're going to be able to do. Today we'll check here. Now, princess, you know it was just a joke. Hey, Iceman won. Nothing wrong with being the Iceman. I'm just messing with you. I was trying to make you smile. You know how I feel about Key. That was so mean, Papa. Trin is sobbing. Wah! I guess we can see where she gets her green hair from, though. Is green hair hereditary in the Stardew universe? Oh boy, I sure done it this time. Olga might have me come to Yoba on this later. Isn't that the whole Wizard Abigail storyline? Decon, what a surprise. I suppose you heard Trini's crying. What was that about? Oh, well, I think I need your help again. So Trini has this little crush on her friend Kihai, right? And earlier she came home all angry because from what I've heard, they were playing house with Jas and Vincent. And then Kihai picked Jas to be the mommy while he was the daddy. Well, then little Trini got all tempered up from that little outcome and raced back home. I know it's a silly thing, so I teased her a bit about Kihai to try to cheer her up, but it backfired. And at this point in time, my friend, I'm at a loss as to how to handle my little girl. Before it was quite easy to calm a little toddler, but she's growing so fast and I can't seem to keep up. I got no advice, I don't have little girls. Tell her that it's just a game and there are more games in the future. Tell her that Kihai might just be too shy to pick her. Tell her that you'll buy her favorite ice cream later. Ooh. Torn between 1 and 2. We'll go with that one. That sounds good. Wish me luck. I'm entering the lion's cub's den. Sure, I'll accompany you for some odd reason. Maybe. Or is he just going to come back? Little Barry, I'm coming in, okay? Papa has something to tell you. Okay, Papa. They seem to be talking it out now. Hee hee. Well, ain't that something? I'm sure glad I got that settled before the missus came home. Thanks a lot for the help. I'm here for you guys. I should have named this our farm the Village Drama Farm. We're in everybody's business. Really, you've helped me so much for some time now. Glad to be friends with you. Papa, Decon, what are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing, sweetie. I'm just glad you're feeling better. Okay, I think that's going to clear. We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can go back to the Ridgeside Cliff. That's a new one. But we're down to 3 besides that one. At least in Ridgeside here. All right. Let's see if we can get back to the cliff. Now, I think if we play our cards right here, we could jump up to the greenhouse. Never mind. Change of plans. Been bugging me all day to go a stroll along the ridge. I don't think I'll ever have the time though. How often do you leave your farm? I can't imagine you wanted to stay there very long. Have you considered planting flowers on your farm? I have. Love the smell and the colors and the beauty of them. That is why I have my own private garden. Days of our Stardew lives. That's about right. Please bore someone else with your queries. Oops. They don't like coffee. That's right. I think Luby likes espresso, though. Wasn't it? No, I guess not. Coffee bean. Alright, we'll get that right later. Okay, what we're going to do, we got to get there by 6. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Pelican Town. And then we're going to shoot up to the ridge this way. Then we don't have to walk across town. Wow, we had a lot of conversations with Shanice. I was just on my way to relax by the cliffside. Would you care to join me? Sure, why not? The view's splendid, isn't it? It is pretty awesome. It's all nature and rural towns. It's simple yet elegant in a way. Though I sometimes wish that I can get a glimpse of Zuzu City from here. Maybe I'm homesick, or maybe I'm still having doubts about our move here from the city. Yeah, it's one life to Stardew. It's Overshare Island or something. You know, after my husband and I got married, back when we were in Zuzu, we had a decent careers. But when Anton wanted to go to a university, Kiara needed someone to look after her. After all, she was young then. Lorenzo and I were worried about her and the store. The siblings didn't want to abandon the family business, so Lorenzo went back home alone. Basically, we were in a long-distance marriage for a few years. After a while, I realized it wasn't quite healthy, so I decided to move here to Ridgeside with my husband and manage the store with him. But that was a long time ago. Now my two little siblings-in-laws aren't so little anymore. So why are my husband and I still staying here? Honestly, I think Lorenzo still stays because he's so overprotective of the two of them. He's adorable. I love them so much. They're my family, of course, but I can't help but feel that I wasted my potential. All for love, or maybe I already reached my peak and I just haven't accepted that yet. My dear, it's quite a thought, really. Yes, a lot of information there, Shanice. These thoughts come and go, but I think I'm just looking for a new purpose in life. You get what I mean. I'm such a purpose-driven person that without one, I feel no motivation whatsoever. Before I was a teacher, nurturing young minds for a better tomorrow. Then I was a store manager. It was a big shift, but I learned. But I feel these days that it's become a monotonous routine. But that's life. Oh well, one day I'll find my purpose again. That was a lot of heavy stuff, huh, dear? I apologize, but I just find it easy to talk about my problems with such a good friend like you. I greatly appreciate your company, Decon. Thank you. Where are we on friendship with Shanice? Is this like 8 heart level sharing? Oh my, look at the time. I better head back, dear. I still have lots of work to do. Shanice seems to feel a bit better being able to talk about her problems. Let's see, Shanice. Oh yeah, we're at 9 hearts, so I guess we are really good friends. 1, 2, 3 that are above 8. Still a large variety of people. Okay, let's see. I think that now. Keep store before 2, before 10, before 11. Okay, we can't get any of those done. Are there any late ones that we can get done? Those are all basically over. So nothing there. Go to Jags by 8. That's in Lilybrook. That wouldn't be too hard to get to. Might be able to make that one work. To keep an eye for when Alex is going to be on the beach. To Cinder Sap. Ventures Guild before 6. Ooh, we could probably get that. That's going to be tight. Let's see if we can do it. I have no idea where I left my horse. So it's somewhere. Ooh, it's going to be close. We made it. It's nice seeing you, old friend. Freddie and Gil, old buddies. Why, hello there, Decon. Hello, Freddie. I see you're also part of the guild now. I'm glad they are recruiting promising individuals. Thanks, Freddie. Oh, him? He fell asleep again. He's an old friend of mine, but it's best we let him take his nap. Come on, let's go outside. You must be curious to why I know them. Are you retired from the guild? The mountain breeze is so pleasant. I even hear the distant singing of birds. Valley and the Restless, nice. Still got it. Watch this. You gonna skip a rock? He is. Nice job, Freddy. I'm impressed. That was a decent throw, I guess. I want to skip the rock skill. I guess it's no secret now. My wife and I were adventurers before, if you will. But our type of adventure wasn't for everyone. I'll tell you about it someday, young Decon. All that I can confirm is that we know of the physical evils of this world and the dangers monsters pose. But for my wife and I, that was a past life. We trust that your generation will continue protecting this world. If you want, I can train you sometime. How I miss the thrill of the fight, too, every once in a while. Oh yes, please give me extra skills. For now, let's just enjoy the mountain breeze now, shall we? Alright, we've got to work on, I think it's Freddy and Lola. Decon, Marlon and I are planning my next subterranean expedition. Maybe this time I'll find the dwarves. Maybe you will. Alright, have we killed enough things for entry into here? I don't think we've completed anything there. Alright, so we could get to Jag's Diner. Elliot, Blair, Carmen, Elias, Gremlin, Juliet. Oh, there's our horse. We left our horse down there when we went to the island. Okay. Cindersap and Leah is there. Where is Leah? I don't see her. Alright, Jody and Vincent. Jody, Kent, and Sam. When Kent and Jody are there. Where is Kent? Ooh, lots of people in the old saloon. That might be worth going to as well. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and make a quick trip to Lilybrook here. And see if we can get Jag's Diner done. Then I think we will pop to the saloon. Jag's house, shop. That's the diner right there. Alright, let's rock and roll. This should be a pretty quick little side trip. Is it this building? Nope, this building. Son, stop slouching against the wall and help me sort the place out. Start by getting ingredients out of the fridge. Sure thing, old Jag. What did you just call me? Yo, come on, Dad. Have a bit of a laugh sometimes. It's no big deal. It is a big deal to not respect your father. I'm so tired of having to deal with your bad attitude. Fine, man. If you're so tired of dealing with me, I guess you can work this shift by yourself. Man, I'm out of here. Way to go, Jag. What am I going to do with that boy? When I'm feeling down, I find that a new hat always cheers me up. How do we already give him 2 gifts? Billy, Aiden, Archie, Anya. Wow, we did a good job. I really need to organize the storeroom when I get a minute. Hey, talk to my dad at the counter if you want to order something. The weekend is approaching, Decon. How do you like to spend it? I've always wanted to live in Lilybrook since I was a young boy. Not only is it a wish come true, I also live here with Billy. I really want to go to the Grove at some point today. I want to play soccer with Alden. Hot dog, fries, strawberry milkshake. That sounds delicious. 780 gold is a little steep, but enchanting pizza. Oh, do any of these have things linked to them? +2 luck. Tomato soup and a panini. Not a bad little store you got going here, buddy. Those seem like decent foods. All right, let's get to Gus's, I think, because we can pick up a lot of friendship conversations there today. Get a little forage in here. Back to the valley. I think we've already talked to you because it was your birthday, right? I believe it was. Yep, it was your birthday. They say it's your birthday. Twink. All right, let's get the coffee on. Friendship coffee for everybody. Everybody gets a coffee. Hey, no leaving without your coffee. The hot temper, it's better to stay on her good side. If we only quantify her mood levels, perhaps I could model the fluctuations using a sinusoidal curve. Found an ashtray in Sebastian's room and it smelled really weird. Should I be worried about this? Nah. Oh, best friends! I think we just finished. Still mad that you beat me at the egg hunt last year. Better start practicing. Oh, okay. So I think we just capped out Clint for friendship. So what do you do when you aren't working? What do you do when you aren't working? More farming, comic books, shopping, sports. I talk to people, really. Not really my thing, but everyone's different, I guess. Did I ever tell you we used to live in the city? There was a lot more stuff going on, but it was also kind of noisy and hectic. It's hard to say which is better. Friendship coffee for everybody. What about the dog? Gives you a hand of tender lip. Her nose is very cold. Well, she didn't want coffee. I just got to line up my shot and damn, oh, Deacon, you surprised me. That's why I missed, not because I suck at this. Want to play? I admire Leah's attitude. She specializes in abstractions, but there's a certain class to her work. Oh hey, you probably guessed the slime prank was supposed to be on you and not my dad. I'm basically going to be living in the market for the next week or two. Don't worry, I'll totally learn my lesson. That's not what we were going for, but okay. There we go. about trying to dump a bucket of slime on you. That was maybe not one of our most well-planned pranks. Ophelia hasn't said anything to me about it yet, but I wish she'd just get it over with. I hate the waiting more than the scolding. Uh-oh, you're leaving. We'll catch you before you leave. Oh, better get back to work right now, farmer. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Get you a coffee? I don't remember. Didn't. Don't you have work to do? I should save up and buy a computer. Sure. Good evening, Decon. I'm glad to see you relaxing. Your grandfather... Yep, that was stock stuff. I ought to take up fishing. It would give me something to do, keep my hands busy. Fair enough. Sometimes a strange feeling comes over me. My head becomes totally empty and I feel completely at peace, even blissful. Hey now, it has nothing to do with drinking wine. Give me another pint of your strongest. My outing with Clint was pretty fun, although he spilled a root beer all over himself within 10 minutes of getting there, and then barely said a word the rest of the night. Fair. One Korean special coming up just for you. Alright, that was pretty good. So I think we capped out with Clint. So that's our first full 10 heart, so we don't have to talk to Clint anymore. Shanice is getting close. She's our second place. About 1 heart left on her. Ari, for some reason. Alyssa's also capped out at 8. Leah's pretty close. Only 63 points. That's one more gift. Or that'll be 3 conversations. And then it's a drop off after that. Okay, I don't think anybody's probably out and about. Elias. Did we talk to him inside? I don't remember. Elliot, there's our horse. Need to start going and talking to the dwarf. Let's do that. I think these are all people we talked to in the saloon. Yep. Let's go say hi to the dwarf. He's going to be pretty low on the old friendship total. Huh, somehow we've got him up to 2. I'm not sure how. Alright, let's see. Do we have any loved gifts for the dwarf? Pearl, ruby, topaz. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab one of our gems. We have a lot of. Ton of amethyst. So what are we at? 228. $110. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't really have time for that. Need to go to the desert for that. I think that's an East Scarp thing. We need to go back to the ninja house tomorrow. Pebbleback crab. 4 pebbleback crabs. Let's see. 3 to 10. Ridge Pond, Ridge Forest. Okay, that's potentially something we could do. We've got a bunch of these where we just have to do deliveries. I don't think our kale's up yet. Maybe when our kale grows in, we'll line up a bunch of these. Ooh, we could go... Ah, actually, we could do that today. Shadow Brutes. Let's see if we can just knock that out. About level 90. That's the shaman. Is this the brute? Yeah. Just need to find 2 of you. Don't see any more on this level. Another shaman, give us a brute. Nope. Just hoping for a little luck here. There might be one on the other side, but we're not gonna go looking. Let's try, how about 100? Nope. Well, that's not where we want to be. Hoping for some lucky spawns. We see a relatively quick exit there. Excuse me there. Sneeze snuck up on me there. There he is. Thank you, Nancy. I don't think we're gonna make it. Woohoo! That was close. We might not make it to bed, but we made it to the house, and that's all that matters. If you pass out in your house, you don't get charged. And that's all we really care about. Okay, let's see. Farming, we'll drop that off. What do we have here? A fruit. Throw that in there. Our other moss berries. All right, let's see. Anything that needs to be sold? Don't think so. Cleaned out trash, so we're good to go there. Okay. Oh, we've made it to bed. Seconds to spare. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think we were going to make that. Whew. All right, we knocked out a lot. So today we need to get to the island, get the second gem, and then we can finish. We can brute force the other one, the other 2. We need to go back to the ninja house. Pip and Pep have set up a shop at the bottom of the Sunberry mines for today. Okay. Okay, so we need to go there. I saw that one other time, and then it's only for the day, so that's explains some stuff. Okay, we go to Archie's and Lilybrook. We go to the ninja house. We need to go to the island. We need to go to Sunberry. Those will be our big things. Ooh, he likes common mushrooms and leeks. That should be relatively easy for us to get a... Yeah, there's an iridium there. It's about the same. Give him the mushroom. Okay, let's go ahead and take a short break here. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's get our chores done, and then we'll figure out the order that we are going to crank some of this stuff out. Oh, good morning, Gus. What a beautiful day. Are you making marinara sauce by chance? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everybody was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. We got some stuff to harvest here. Garlic. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Tulip has 2 days. Kale has 2 days. Potato has 2 days. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Is he going to give us a jukebox? Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Well, thanks, buddy. Received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Wow. Thanks, Gus. Well, I'm going to head home. I got to get the marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Thanks for delivering. Oh, is that Jasper? Good morning, Decon. I just thought I'd drop by and let you know I'll be gone for a while. Uh-oh. Hopefully not too long. Yes, I've decided that the only way that I can restore my reputation and prove Cameron wrong is to find the dwarves. Please do not fear for my safety. I have entered the caves on many occasions, and I know how to use my sword. We have to rescue Jasper at some point. I wanted you to have this as a small token of my esteem and gratitude for our friendship. In case, well, that's not a good attitude. No, I shall be back. I shall return with evidence that will wipe that knowing smirk from Cameron's face. Thank you, Decon, for all that you have done for me, and if Yoba wills it, I shall see you in a few days. Okay. He's not going to be gone for long, then. We can deal with that. Mia grabbed our mineral grinder from storage the other day, and I thought you might get some use out of it. I looked around for the blueprint and attached it to this letter. The grinder is programmed to take in specific kinds of minerals, so it won't work on everything. It should work on any minerals native to Sunberry Village, as well as dolomite, lumerite, tiger's eye, and fairy stone. The powder you make out of these minerals can be used in potions, but you'll need an alchemy table for that. Silas. Okay. Seems like you're starting to get close to some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you got to give flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. I have here a recipe that I learned from the romantic town of Princessville. You can use this to nab your beloved. As they say, the best way to a loved one's heart is through their stomach. Good luck in your search for love, Irene D. Pilar. Strawberry lover pie. I found this recipe in a magazine and thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Pepper poppers. I just wanted to tell you that I may be finished this song we talked about last time. You know when I ran away from you anyway. I want to let you know, and I look forward to having you hear it. Visit me at my house whenever you are free. Alyssa. Please meet me outside of Ezra's store as soon as you can. I've done something that may be a little dumb. Need help. All right. I found this in the drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam. Thank you. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I have been able to find one in the store, so I'm asking you if you pay well, Emily. Woo! That was a blur. Alright, garlic, 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 garlic. Some garlic there. Let's see. Throw those in there. And then we need to get some seeds. What do we have? I think we have some more garlic. We have plenty of parsnips. We have a carrot, 3 garlic. We'll burn those up. That's summer, fall. That's a spring. Let's burn that one up. Summer, summer, fall, summer. We got 20 rice. 8 days on that. Potatoes, that's spring. Peppers is summer. Parsnips we got a lot of. An extra jazz seed. Is that up? Ooh, we should have planted those a while ago, so we're not going to bother with that. Ooh, bite back melon seeds. Sure, let's plant those. That's summer. That's winter. Coffee blossom seeds. All right, let's see. That's an 8-day. All right, that's 3 and 4. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's an 8. 9 days to mature. Ooh, we should have planted these a lot earlier, but we'll go ahead and drop those in. And then we'll fill anything else out with parsnips. Alright, let's see. Drop in the carrot. Drop in some garlic. Drop you in. Potato, potato. Jazz. Alright, we'll plant these 3 up here. Alright, then we'll fill everything else in with parsnip seeds. There we go. Alright. Crops are growing again. Green beans I don't think are ready yet. 5 days on those. Nothing else is ready to harvest. Shouldn't have any coffee. Hello, animals. Happy critters make happy cheese and happy mayonnaise. Perfect. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and sell those. Get those pumping out. Actually, we'll make ourselves some oil there. We do have an apricot for Emily, so that'll work out. Alright, let's collect some trash. And then we'll have to get our planning done. Ooh, we can... No, you get cloth. Cloth out of newspaper, right? Not wool. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking maybe... Ooh, we could get some wool that way, but... that is not accurate. Alright, let's see. Food. Drop off our pancakes. Farm equipment there. Okay, we got Archie's birthday. Did we just auto-complete that? Oh, there it is. Talk to Freddy. Okay. So Freddy's in Ridgeside, I do believe. Yep. Okay, so we need to get to Freddy. We need to get to Ridgeside. We need to get to the ninja house. We need to get to Archie. We need to go to the island. We need to solve... the Gembird puzzle. Gembirds. Do, 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 do. Yeah, North City. Yeah, I know that. I know that. There we go. There's our list. So we need... Actually, we need to go find the first gem. Because then that'll give us our list that we need after that. Okay. It's 8 o'clock, which means the boat is open. So let's go do that first. Guess we're triggering a cutscene. Oh, it's the parrot one. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Somebody was asking me the other day, are there parrots? This is about one of a couple of times you see parrots in Pelican Town. Other than that, they're on the island. Boink! Ooh, dude. You need to learn to fly, my friend. That was pretty bad. Your ring's broken. What a kind soul, Miss Emily. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in a room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. Stay wild, little birdie. You're welcome, buddy. Ian came down to help me as soon as he heard the bang. I owe him. Something about his robot. Kind of missed the first half of that. This is a nice gift. Oops. My little robot exploded and almost set my house on fire last night. That's not good, buddy. All right. Forward, forward, forward. There's the raccoon. Crown hisses at you and drops a soggy newspaper at your feet. When you bend down to pick it up, he grabs some money from your wallet, little rascal. Oh, it actually took money away from us, too. Not sure how much we just lost, but... Sneaky little guy. Now I want to give you a gift, which isn't right, but... amethyst apple. I'm feeling an apple seems appropriate. No, you just stole money from us. He's pleased with you and has decided to spare you from his shenanigans today. Yeah, he's already shenanigized me. Give me my money back. About that. Alright, so Rainy Island. So one gem bird can show up here. We hope it's not over here because we already have this one. Our wheat is done. Our garlic is done. We're 4 days out on the melons. Okay, that's good. Could have been right here, and it's not. Oh, we need to wire up the island trees too. Do we want to try to do that today while we're out here? Torn, that takes a little while to get done. There can be one right up here. There he is. So get the old amethyst. Alright, so let's go get this one placed. So this is the north. And then that leaves us two more. Now, we could wait for it to rain. And they would show up. You know, one would show up here. And the other one would show up here. And then that would give us the 4 to solve the puzzle. But there's only so many combinations. So as you start to eliminate the combinations, right? We now have 2. And we know the other 2 are going to be in a particular list of gems. So we're going to grab... Let's see, it can be... I just had it, hold on. Yada, yada, yada. Yep. Amethyst, aquamarine. So we already have the amethyst in. Aquamarine, emerald, ruby, and the topaz, which we already have placed. So of these 3, what we do here is we'll put the aquamarine there. And we'll put the emerald there. So that didn't solve it. There we go. We got really lucky. If that wouldn't have solved it, then we would have put the emerald there and then swapped the 2. And if that didn't solve it, then we would have put the ruby there and put the other 2 there. But that solved it for us. So we got our... Okay. How much wood do we have right now? We might not have the wood to do this. Yeah, 124. 51. Yeah, we don't have the wood to do it right now anyway. So we'll come back to get the... to build out our palm tree automation. Alright, we'll call that good and done. So next I think we'll pop out to Lilybrook. And try to get the Archie's friendship done. Jeff. Okay, Archie's off in the forest, I guess. I think that's what that means. So we'll see if we can find him. There we go. I'm not thinking about plants. I'm thinking about... Wait, I don't actually think about anything else. Alright, it is your birthday, right? Spring 6. Common mushroom. Where are you at right now? Ooh, yeah, barely 1 heart. Wow, what a fantastic birthday gift. I really appreciate this. There we go. I kicked him up a notch. We'll go ahead and get our forage on while we're up here. Is this the gem cave? Holy cow! Somebody has not been doing his due diligence. It's not really gems, I guess. It's just mining. This will be good for XP though, because some of these will have, like those diamond right there below us, that'll have some good XP. I'm saying you 150 right there. So we'll knock ourselves out. I knew there was a cave for mining, I just couldn't remember where it was. So I'm glad we came back out here. Not sure how fast this one fills up. We'll have to keep an eye on it. But we'll take a little bit of an XP boost here. Okay, it's 340. We got our friendship out of the way. Friendship, sorry, the birthday. We need to get to the ninja house. I think that's where we'll go next. There we go. Beautiful. I missed the door. Archie? Okay. Archie just standing in front of a bush. Wasn't sure what that was. Okay, let's move. We can come back and do some more stuff here later. Okay, I think we've already gifted most of these villagers, so let's get ourselves back. Okay, let's see. Things we need to do that are on a time crunch. We have 2 days to catch 5 scorpion carp. 9 days on that. 23 days on that. Alright, did I forget to bring my... Now, the horse is probably down on the docks again. Alright, let's go to the ninja house. Because that was a pretty substantial quest. Breeze blows through our hair. I mean, where does the wind even come from? But I kind of want to see the conclusion to that, because there's a lot going on to finish that quest. Come back to the ridge after 8 p.m. on a clear night. She's coming to greet you. Alright, well, that's literally in 2 hours. And this is the ridge. This whole area, I think, is the ridge. So. And it's not raining, so we're good there. So I guess, let's see. It's pretty late, so I don't think we're going to knock out... Yeah, the ridge at 8. Heaps store before 2. Nightingale Orchard Shop. That doesn't have a time on it. So assuming they're still open, we might be able to knock that one out before. If not, we'll run around, see if we can find people, give them gifts. Is this the shop? That looks like a shop. I've been waiting. Oh, that's good. Come here. Okay, so it's a little embarrassing. But here, look, the lyrics are all done, and I figured out some chords to go along. I want to sing the song with accompaniment, though. Singing it alone is just, that's a lot, you know? I can play the harp. The mini harp, anyway. Do you think it would be okay to use the keyboard at the stage? I haven't seen anyone use it for a while now. I do hope it's still working. But only as long as there's no one nearby who can hear me. Sure, let's go out into public. I can do this. Let's go, let's give it a try. Just as long as there's no one else around, okay? Fair enough. Looks pretty empty. Okay, I don't see anyone. Pika's shop must be closed today. All right, let's go. Let's hurry. I don't want anyone to hear me. You're gonna draw a crowd. I used to have one of these before. Hope it turns on. Buzz. I got it. All right, rock and roll. Ahem. Was that her or the keyboard? I forgot to turn up the volume. Okay, take two. Alyssa is smiling as she sings. So, let me turn that back down. I turned up the volume to make it so it's easier to hear. Did you like it? How was it? I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh my, Alyssa. Was that you singing? I told you people would show up. She was hiding in the grass. Miss Lenny, why, you heard all that? Sorry for the disturbance. Oh no, dear. Don't be sorry now. Why would you be? You have such a beautiful voice. The whole village would love to hear it more often, don't you know? What? The town? They've heard me? I think I should leave. Stage fright. It's a Stardew Valley tradition to hide in a bush. Why are you so afraid when your voice is so lovely? I have a proposal for you. It's about a little town get-together I've been planning. What if you did a little performance? I know everyone would love that if you're comfortable. Yeah, comfortable doesn't seem to be her thing. What? Me sing for the town? I don't know, Miss Lenny. Now, dear, I understand if you don't want to, but nearly everyone has heard you sing here and there. Between you and me, your voice is the worst-kept beautiful secret in this village. Please do think about it, okay? I'll see you kids around. The worst-kept beautiful secret. I like that phrase. To be honest, I've thought, I guess since I was little, that my singing voice is actually obnoxious. I thought anyone who said something nice was just being kind. I don't remember who told me it was annoying, or when they told me that. But to be honest, I really, really want to sing, and I really like singing for people. Then do it! Just do it. But I'm scared. I hate this. I've never been able to go through with singing for anyone, especially like this. I'm afraid I'll disappoint. I'm really nervous. I want to, but I don't want to. I don't know. I think it's time to try again. Everyone here supports you no matter what. Those are both basically just do it. You can do it. I guess you're right. I'll do the show. Please be there for me. I might decide to run away to Zuzu the day before. But seriously though, I'm shaking really bad right now. Literally, I'm really shaking. Doesn't look like... Oh, there she's shaking. Okay. Think I need a breather. You got this. I could write a new song for the show. There you go. Alyssa calmed down after a bit. We went back to her place and she started brainstorming ideas for a new song just for the village. There we go. Wasn't weird at all. Okay, let's see. Where is Naomi? We need to talk to her, I think. Ridgeside Village, log cabin lobby during the day. Alright, I think we need to catch her in the log cabin. Oh, we need to talk to Freddy. Oh, I hope it's not too late. You have done a great job, young adventurer. You have made this village a little bit safer. There we go. Let's see. All right, there's Naomi. I don't know if we have to catch her inside the... Who's still out and about? Sleep schedule by 10 minutes. Man, I'm beat. Trini and Kia are too good at hide and seek. Olga scolded us all for being out past their bedtimes, but what was I supposed to do? Admit defeat? No, never admit defeat. Alright, who's on the move there? Lola. We want to work on Lola. Want to know the secret to staying one step ahead of Father Time? Exercise. I had to get in tip-top shape for my job all those years ago and have held on to those good habits. He hasn't caught me yet. Ooh, a ruby. Missed that opportunity. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Let's head back up north. Hello there, Irene. Can't tell you how much I enjoy your visits. It feels like talking to someone who's quite the conversationalist. We have been doing a lot of conversationalizing. I was inspired by Kihai's new recipes. I'm on my way to the farm to get some fresh produce for this mystery dish I'm making. I wish Lewis would be more open about his love life. I'm his sister. I don't want to pry, but if it won't tell me anything, what else can I do? I think we already got... Yeah, we already got them. I swear I saw a rolling kiwi by the ridge yesterday. Must have been my imagination. Sure. Welcome to Pika's Decon. Do you know what you want, or do you need a moment? You know the girl who owns the farm at the south side of the village? Her name's Alyssa. I sometimes hear her hum to herself. She sounds like she has a good singing voice. Sure she does. Lenny recently visited the facility. She said she wanted to learn about the composition of pale ale. Okay. Okay, Alyssa, okay. You got this. Sorry, I don't talk much. Olga and I are similar like that. What else is that about? Been a couple years since I've been in the city. Need to find an excuse to go again sometime. Bert and Olga bicker just as much as I remember. You can hear the love in their voices. Alright, let's get ourselves up north here. Hope I didn't wait too long. All right, here we go. This should be a big one. Belinda. New person. This may be the day, Ray. Are you a demon as well? Doesn't look like it. I finally met her heir. You don't resemble her much, do you? I am Belinda, the seer for the red-tailed lady. I am the only one who can communicate with her, and so I exist to act out her will. And that is to find the spirit realm and cleanse the spiritual corruption in this mountain. Now, farmer, I'm glad to hear you managed to complete the tasks. To tell the truth, you are the only one who can see anything written in that book. You're special in a way. Oh my. You have such an interesting aura. You may be what I need. Come, follow me. We can't waste any more time. This spiritual corruption must be cleansed at once. Sure. I got nothing else going. Let's do it. Bahayana Muli. Belinda seems to have been imbued with some kind of energy. She seems to have been revitalized. Can I be revitalized? Dear, first of all, I would like to express my gratitude for collecting these artifacts. My children and I have been deciphering that ancient book for years, ever since it first came into our possession. I wonder if she's been taken over by that other spirit of the Red Lady or whatever. You don't know how delighted I am, dear farmer. Ah, you and your grandmother are so much alike. You both have and had made me very happy. Followers of the path of mist and red, coveting the embrace of the red-tailed lady. I sense you are all here and brought what she asked from each of you. I know you won't fail me now. Come forth. Here's the ancient relic from Princess Vile, my lady. Bliss. Wonderful, my ever so reliable retainer. Seer, here's the artifact from Umui. Umui. Might I say, it was really tricky going in and out of that place. A local sorcerer had the place covered in a barrier. Ah, that must be Esmeralda and Salvador's son. I have other plans for that meddlesome human. And here's the relic from East Scarp. General Helen has also given me the relic she acquired from Zuzu. Unfortunately, she can't attend, my lady. She didn't disclose why, but it seems she had a personal mission to attend to. Ah, the lovely Helen. I wonder why. It's all right. All that matters is that I have everything I need to open the spirit realm. Thank you, children. Now step aside. I'll take it from here. Ooh, that's a pile of stuff there. It's time. It's finally time. Not the most organized. Yes, yes, I can finally open it. I can prove Roriala? We'll go with Roriala. Roriala. Wrong. Seer Belinda. The magic circle disappeared. Uh-oh. You know, it's not good when the person doing the work says, huh. What? Where is it? Where is it? Something sealed it. Who did? Belle, that portal was unstable. It would have consumed you and your companions' lives. Who's talking? That voice. Ray. Riala. I was so close. My love, do you really think I'd let you perish trying to open the portal back home? Please listen to me. No. I'm doing this for your own good. I need to open it alone and cleanse everything alone. Only I can do this. No. You're not thinking straight. Unseal me and listen to me. What we need is already here. What do you mean? I already have everything here. And how are you even able to communicate? I've sealed you tight. I don't have much time to communicate. Just undo this bothersome seal of yours, and I'll tell you what I wanted to tell you long ago, but you wouldn't listen. And what if I don't? Then you won't be able to open that portal ever again. I'll keep on stopping you, knowing you'll bring your own end if I let you be. Unseal me. I found a better way for the both of us. Bring the farmer along. Uh-oh. Answer me. Yeah, bring the farmer. It seems the voice has disappeared, my lady. I wonder who that was. Know that voice, Lady Seer? My lady, who was that? Someone foolish, selfish, and bothersome. Hey, welcome back, Harsh. Someone, my beloved, my foolish beloved. Well, what now? My lady, what is our next move? Well, prepare to unseal my beloved. Then I'll explain everything to you, my children. Farmer dear, you heard that voice too, didn't you? It seems my beloved owes us both a revelation. It's best you help us with the preparations to unseal her. With more preparation. I know you must have a lot of questions in your mind at the moment, but I'll let my beloved handle all those. She was the one closest to your grandmother before anyway. You'll know soon enough. For now, just assist us. Is there going to be another giant list of stuff? Meet my children at the Ridge Forest tomorrow. I'll leave the preparations to all of you. I must go somewhere to prepare something as well. I doubt it. I don't think she's probably a romanceable character. I don't even know if she'll be on our friends list. Bliss, darling, let's go. Yes, my lady. Geodaya, await further instructions. Yes, seer. Yes, my lady. And farmer dear, see you soon. Alright, that was a lot. See you tomorrow, kitty. You should get some rest, Decon. My grandmother, Spirit Realm, and who was that voice? That was a lot, but we'll take it. All right, do we have any late night things that we could go and do? That all looks to be day stuff. Oh man, we've opened up another page again. 9, 3, 9. Nothing at night, though. Definitely have to make a Scarp run. Ooh, the Scarp Inn, 6 to 12. You might be able to get that one. Robin are there, Cinderset Forest. Alright, let's see if we can get to the inn. Does that get us pretty close? That put us up there. Don't think that's closer. Alright, we'll just run it. The end's not too hard to get to. Well, that wasn't a good sound. Take that, sucker. Where did you come from? Does anybody ever knock around here? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, it's nothing. Just a dumb game. No such thing. Nothing about that. Video games are great. Yes. Good answer. Maybe you can help me then. I've been battling through this pyramid forever. Killed a ton of mummies. But now I've got to answer 3 stupid riddles, and if I get them wrong, I die. And I'm absolutely rotten at riddles. No thanks, I'm terrible at them too. We'll try to help you. Great, come on then. The room reeks of decay and something older, darker. The leonine creature regards you with pale blue eyes. Her face is beautiful, inhuman, and terrifying. Greetings, mortal, she purrs. It has been too long since I toyed with one of your kin. Perhaps you shall last a little longer than my last plaything. She rolls something forward with a paw almost as large as your head. A skull gazes up at you from hollowed eyes. 3 riddles you must answer, mortal. 3 riddles you must solve, and if you fail, well, I am feeling rather peckish. Answer me this riddle, hapless mortal. I follow you through the day, I mimic your every move, but I cannot be touched, nor can I be caged. I was going to say shadow. Follow you through the day. Hey, clever, that sounds good to me. You are correct. She seems startled at this, but not displeased. It has been many moons since one answered me true. Ah, but the next shall surely seal your fate. I am so fragile that merely speaking my name shall break me. So fragile. Speaking silence? A promise, silence, a vow. Really? Oh, of course. What? You are not as stupid as you look, human. But still, there is yet one more, and when you answer false, I shall devour you. I am always hungry and will die if not fed, but whatever I touch shall soon turn red. I'm always hungry. Will die if not fed. Shall soon turn red. Might have to look at the multiple choice on this one. I'm always hungry and will die if not fed. But whatever I touch shall soon turn red. Let's look at the multiple choice. A fire, a dragon, a story. I am always hungry, but will die if not fed. But whatever I touch will soon turn red. That seems like fire. Always hungry means it consumes. Will die if not fed. Burns out. Whatever I touch will soon turn red. Burn your skin. Let's try that. Thought the Sphinx was talking about herself. How could you have answered all my riddles correctly? I didn't get that one. I had to get the multiple choice, but the Sphinx seems shaken and displeased. Her muscles tense and she draws her lips back to reveal razor-sharp teeth. You have answered me, true little human, and thus I must permit you to pass. Run before I change my mind. Hey, glad to help you, little buddy. We did it. Well, you did it, I suppose. Thanks, Decon. You're pretty awesome. Let me know if you want to join our clan. Sure, I'll join your guild. There's 3 of us that play, Saturday nights mostly. Mom gets grumpy if I play on weeknights. Alright, that was pretty cool. Anything else we can do while we're out and about? Definitely have an East Scarp run that we need to get done, but I think tomorrow, if we're going to get this Scorpion Carp mission done, we're going to have to go to the desert. So we might have to put a pause on some of our cutscene runs here. Is it an all-day fish? Please be an all-day fish. 6 to 8. Okay. Calico Desert. Go to the Ridge Forest on a sunny day before 7. Okay, we might be able to get that pulled off. We've got a little time on that one. That one we need to get done, and we got time on that one. Those are only 3 that are... Oh, wait, 5 days on that one. Okay, so... the rest of these aren't time sensitive. So we should be fine. Oops. Grab some forage. Can always use the XP. Our XP rate has slowed down. We've been spending so much time doing conversations and missions and quests, which have been fun. But it's definitely a different way to play. Blue Star. That's new. Anybody still here? Alright. Some free friendship. 22 points of friendship to be exact. Just by talking to people. Shane's on the run. I think we've already... Nope, we can give him a gift. Alright, done. Everybody's going home. So we shall as well. So the question is, should we start saving geodes for quests? Because we did get that one, but could just be coincidental. Blue Star. Let's see, production. Grab all that. To brew up some more triple shots there, it looks like. All right, I don't know what's in our future, so we're going to go ahead and keep a hold of some cheese there. And we have to... I guess if we catch the scorpion carts quick enough, we could go ahead and cut some trees. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. Alright, nothing going there. Say hello to the puppy, and nighty-night we go. Flying through this spring here. Pizza. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Once we get our chores done, we'll see what time we have, and then we'll decide what we're going to go and do first. I think fishing in the desert's probably going to be our #1 priority today, though. Little get together at the village later. Lenny hopes everyone attends. She made invitations for everyone. I personally asked her if it's okay if I made your invitation letter. For no particular reason. Anyway, I hope to see you there. Village later. Not real specific, but okay. Oh, friendship. Now that really only impacts conversation friendship, I think. So So it's not going to do a ton for us. Unless we go on a huge conversation spree. And coffee. Might have to expand that production a little bit. We're falling a little bit behind. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Could also, if we wanted to, we've got the money, we could go ahead and buy our bigger backpack upgrade. Have that 4th row. It would help with inventory. Hello, animals, my friends. Always good to see you all. Alright, let's go check out the traveling cart, and then we'll kind of see where we're at timing-wise. Pam doesn't get to the bus stop to the desert till right around 10. So we can't go out earlier than that. Caviar! Need that for a quest. Oh, which one is it? Expensive cuisine. Bought it for 1,500, and we can get 3,000 for it, so we actually will make money off of it. Yeah, we have a whole day of just turning in quests that we need to do as well. I think that'll be tomorrow, because I think our kale will be done. That was our trigger point, right? I think this is what I had planned. So if we come check our kale, yeah, our kale's done tomorrow. So we'll use that as kind of our Lewis. Hot pepper. Blaze jams. We might have a hot pepper still in storage. I can't remember. We do. Yep, there goes Pam. 600 for Jade. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on this. It's 50,000, but it just makes life easier. Throw less crap on the ground. Lewis, old man. Been mayor of Pelican Town now for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that, well, I'm doing a good job. You're not. I like being mayor. Remember the old mayor's birthday. That's a very thoughtful of you. It's a nice gift. Hey, that knocked out 2 so far. That'll be our 2nd maxed out friendship. 3rd, actually. Unless we bouquet the datables, they max out at 8. Alright, doing well. All 3 of those came tonight. Alright, let's see if we can get to the bus about the same time Pam does. That Chico, Sean is a good man. He's just a bit lazy. missed a bit of it. He's just a bit lazy sometimes, though, which I don't really like. Okay, there we go. But at least he's not a troublemaker. Okay. You're welcome. Alright, let's go, Pam. See if we can catch anybody walking down. I don't see anybody. Are there any easy... Ridgeside Village at 7 and at 9. Ridgeside Cliff at 6. Ridgeside Forest at 6. Alright, let's... We've been working hard to clear Ridgeside, so let's go ahead and do that. It shouldn't take too long to knock these out. Whoa! Did I catch her? Did she fall down the stairs? Ow! That hurt. Did we just run into each other? You caught me, okay. Hope I didn't hurt you. Thank you. You're welcome. We're emoting a lot there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I have given you the worst impressions of me. I think I better go. I'm a mess. We're all good. Oh, is she saying ow because every step hurts? I think I hurt my ankle. Can you help me up? Ouch, ouch, that hurts. Gently, please. What did I do to myself now? You should be more careful walking down the stairs. Decon, hey, you don't have to carry me. I'm fine. Really? Maybe I'm not that fine. Can you help me to the clinic? Making more great impressions, Floor. And change the bandages right after you shower, okay? Bandages for a sprained ankle? Okay, it seems you're both fine now. You're welcome to leave whenever you're ready. Hey, Decon, thank you. I really appreciate you helping me all the way here. I should be able to at least get back on my own now that my ankle's all wrapped up. So thank you, and I'm sorry about all the awkward interactions we keep having. It really must seem like a terrible mess. We're good. So see you. Ow. Ow on every step. Ow. Wouldn't mind if you accompanied me back to the hotel. That would actually be really helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, knock that one out. Where is the Ridge Forest? That's the hiking trail. Is that up here? Ridge Falls. Hike trail. That's the ridge. Okay, the Ridge Forest is the combat area. Okay. So we got Village. Oh, the hiking trail we do need to go to. Okay, I think we can get all these done relatively quickly and still make it to the desert in time to do the, whatchamacallit, the scorpion carp. I think you'll do. If you wish to save a lost soul, return here at midnight and enter this building. No door. Well, you'll see soon enough. Just enter this building after midnight, farmer. Okay. I guess we'll be back. Okay, that became a journal entry. Ignorance and bliss. Go to the abandoned greenhouse after midnight. Alright, we've got 2 in town. Tell has a gym. It makes it a lot easier to stay in shape. Be surprised how much strength you need to be a good physical therapist. Or coffee. There you go. Holy cow, look at this gathering. This time of night it gets pretty quiet, Harsh. A lot of people who are the American viewers, you know, it is anywhere between midnight and 4 a.m. now in the US, so I lose a lot of activity. No, this might be this is the concert, the singing concert, I think. Yeah, midnight if you're on the West Coast. But no, a lot of people either chilling out, some of them are playing other games and just kind of hanging. Decon, I'm glad you came. I'm still shaking though. I feel like I could explode any second. I'm so nervous. Yeah, it's midnight for me. Okay, calm down, Alyssa. Don't back down now. Well then, seems your awaited guest has arrived, Alyssa. Let's start the concert now. Everyone's excited to hear you. Hey, Miss Lenny, you didn't have to say that first part out loud. You look lovely in that dress, Alyssa. I'm so proud. Good luck out there, lass. Have fun. You'll do great, dear. Good luck. See how encouraging everybody is? Thanks, you guys. I'll try. I'm still so nervous. Alyssa, this is one big crowd. We'll do our best playing your songs. Oh, is Sam's band gonna play? Nice! This is gonna be fun. Just imagine the audience in their underwear. We got your back, Alyssa. Just take a breath and do it like we practiced. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much for performing with me. So now Sam's band has a front woman. They got a singer. Hey, no biggie, and you can crash on our jam sessions anytime, okay? Oh, you got it. Rock and roll. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Okay, don't chicken out. You can do it. The band's here. Gather around. Let's all welcome our very own pop star, Alyssa Linden. Okay, guys, you can go on stage now. The instruments and audio are all set. Thanks, Kenneth. He's a roadie now. I would like to welcome everybody to Ridgeside Village, and I hope you all enjoy. Go big sis, Alyssa! Way to go, Trin. Let's hear it. Woohoo, let's dance. Let's jam. Let's do it. Oh, look at them all dancing. Oh, she's got the twirls. Look at her. Right? Yeah, you gotta have a singer. They just need a bass player now. And a horn section. Need a horn section. Look at Key go. He's dancing up a storm. Yeah, definitely more cowbell. Gotta have somebody playing the cowbell. Yeah, I think that was added with the Ridgeside mod. I don't think that's vanilla. Splendid show. Encore. That was fun. Play one of Sam's songs. She sounded amazing. That was marvelous. You look marvelous. Her voice is as beautiful as her. Oh, no, sweet Jess. More. That's my niece. So proud of her. Our little girl's all grown up, hun. Thank you, everyone. And a big thank you to Decon too. Without him, I wouldn't have had the courage to sing here for all of you. Yep, it was all on me. Alyssa and the band continued to play for the crowd. You should play for the crowd more songs. She looks so happy and confident now. Everyone had fun. All right. Phantom Greenhouse, that's a midnight thing, I think. Heaps store before 2. Ridge Forest 6 to 7. Ridgeside Village. Oh, we missed that one. 7 to 10. Not sure how. I thought we were here plenty early, but evidently not. Alright, let's go ahead and head north and see if we can get this preparations thing going. This is dope. Scowling at her phone. Profits matter more than people. The rest of her sentence is lost to money. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Alright, up we go. I think this will trigger it. Hey, Belinda, we're back. Greetings, Decon. My lady, the farmer has arrived. You're finally here, farmer. Why, hello there. Teodala, see you to your task now. All I need is the farmer for the unsealing. Get rid of anything that may interfere, especially of movements from Gabriella's minions. Ooh, does our enemy have a name? Gabriella? Now, farmer, I've prepared everything for your part. You who have inherited the blessing of the harvest from your ancestors, are the only one who can appease the crystals of the mountain. Okay. Oh, darling, you don't know anything, do you? But that's a story for another time. See that crystal over there? That is one of the spiritual crystals that connect the mountain spirit to this world. And we need you to offer certain items to those crystals in order to restore their magic. Why, yes, you've heard that right, dear farmer. That meddlesome voice was the mountain spirit, she who watches over the mountains of this valley. That foolish spirit who stopped my last attempt to open the spirit realm has now finally offered to help me. Yes, her. You'll meet her soon enough. For now, I need you to offer certain objects to the crystals. In order to seal away that mountain spirit to get her out of my way, I had to drain the magic out of these gems. Now we need to restore their power. The problem is I can only take, not give. And for some reason, only your lineage is able to interact with these crystals properly. And so I'm giving this task to you. All right. You may have a lot of questions now, but those will be answered later, at the proper time. All I can say right now is that all concerns your grandparents. Oh, those two were such a handful. Okay. Well, dear farmer, I'll leave you to it. Oh, and one last tip. These crystals will only accept items that resonate with them. They're usually objects that have the same color as each crystal, so it shouldn't be that hard. If you have a bit of trouble seeing colors, I've cast a spell to make sure you can only offer items that resonate with the crystals. That way you'll never have to second guess anything. I'm such a caring being, aren't I? I trust you'll succeed in this simple task, farmer. Bliss, darling, let's do our part as well. Yes, my lady. I've contacted Helen to notify the troops regarding the search for the remaining artifacts. Splendid. That annoying mountain spirit told me we need new artifacts. It can't be helped. See you soon, farmer dear. Alright, how complicated is this going to be? Gray crystal. Offer items in the shade of gray, white, or black. 30? Oh my goodness. Purple in the shade of purple. Offer items in the shade of blue. Green. Yellow. Orange. And red. Well, I don't think we're going to start on this right now. We've got other things to do, but let's test something here. All right, so it took that okay. Let's see, that's red. Let's just see. Those are red. How many different things qualify? Is it anything that's red? Okay, it looks like it. So anything that is red, that shouldn't be too hard to get together. Like stone probably will count for gray. Purple, blue, green, yellow. I think gems alone, we could probably knock most of this out. All right, it's a battle for another day. Phantom greenhouse, heap store. All right, let's see if we can get to heap store, and then we will head to the desert, I think. Because we can hit heap store on the way to the minecart that we have to use to leave anyway. Is it more Shanice action? Her and I have become fast friends. The madam's dish needed this, and Sunny asked me to buy some of those too. This might be Irene then. I can't reach the top shelf. I'm not that much taller than you. Hey, you saw my pointless struggling trying to reach the upper shelf, didn't you? What should I do? Let me help you. Good luck, Shorty. I really appreciate it. You're welcome. Good luck with Zane. Thank you once again, Decon. I appreciate you lending your height. Why do I have so much in my grocery list? Well, the Amathines are planning to have a small party for Zane next visit. Ah, the prince is coming back to visit, and I can't wait to cook for him again. Oh, he went off the screen but didn't disappear. It's quite obvious I'm excited, huh? But yeah, I really am excited. I'll tell you all about it soon. I really like talking with you, Decon. Well then, I'm off. Thank you again for helping me. Alright, knocked that one out. We'll use this to get back down to Pelican Town. And then I think we can head to the desert. Oh, something's not working there. Alright, we have a disconnect somewhere. Right here. Oh, is it because that's still seed, maybe? Alright, well, let's hook that up. There we go. Fixed it. All right, first things first. It's time to get some fishing going. So we need 5 scorpion carp. Which are the rarer fish. Okay, that's the scorpion carp there. Hold on. Quit talking and pay attention. I don't like the fishing bar all the way at the edge of the screen like that, so what we're going to do is, now that we're not using those bubbles, we'll come over here. There we go. That's easier for me to deal with. Let's see, do we have any good fishing food? Trout soup. Ooh, +5 fishing, but short term. +3 fishing for 5 minutes. But we do have 7 of those. +2 for 7 minutes. +1 for basically all day. +4 for 3 minutes. +1 for 4 minutes. Ooh, we got the escargot. +2 for 16 minutes. Alright, let's try the dish of the sea first. Let's see if we can knock this out in 5 minutes. Now we just have to hook them. Just a RNG grind now. Well, got a little feisty, but I think it's still the sandfish. You know what we should do? I think we have a scorpion carp. Let's bait it up. We are not getting a good spawn rate here, so we have one here. Go ahead and throw it in the tackle box. Get some targeted bait. Alright, swap that out. This stuff will pull off the main bar. That's fishing, that's fishing. There we go. Alright, now we have targeted scorpion carp bait. One down. We almost had him and then lost him. Oh, this was tough. Wow, that one was rough. Alright, there's two. Not an easy catch given the fact we haven't upgraded our fishing pole to tackle. So we're doing this with no tackle, which would help a ton. But we're so... Basically, I think I'm going to grab fishing next. So we're going to get the advanced iridium rod, so I don't really want to spend the money, although... It's kind of cheap given we have 150,000. We're down to our last bait. Because we lost a fish and we also caught some trash. Oh, this guy's been troublesome. Whew. Alright, that was the last of our bait. So we'll go ahead and bait up another one. See if we get lucky. All right, scorpion carp, here we come. Ooh, 10 seconds. Come on. Hook in there. Hook in there. I don't want to burn more fishing food. Come on. Come on, stay in the bar. Stay in the bar, little guy. You should be getting tired and slow down. There we go. Alright, that should knock that quest out. Oh, well, it's not for 5. We only got the 1870, which is 10 times for 1 fish, which is fine. It also gives us friendship and stuff like that, so... Alright. I'm gonna call that good. Let's see. Farming. Man, we need a bigger chest, I think, so. Do we have any sandfish? No, keep those as well. Throw the bait in there. Those, I think, we'll just sell. All right, task number 2 while we're here. What do we have? 200, 162. All right, let's leave the maple. We'll try to take out the oak. So now that we have a lot that have grown, we can be a little bit more efficient here. Something hasn't grown there yet, but... And now that we just left the spaces, we just drop seeds in the gaps here. Perfect. Same thing here, we'll just cut a row. And we just replant. Pop over here. We want these to fall to the left. I have found that many times if you don't, what happens is the tree falls off the edge of the screen. There we go. And you don't get the wood. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, wow, I got 2 stacks of acorns there. That's a little weird. Alright, all replanted. It's only 200 wood. I think we're going to go ahead and cut some maple as well. Perfect. Now we can go till roughly midnight. And then we're going to want to get to that greenhouse to deal with whatever's going on there. Boink, boink, boink. More wood, please. Now, if you were with us when we played Expanded's desert is huge. And so we had a tree farm that just wouldn't quit. It was crazy giant. And then I just knocked out. I don't know where that one's going to go. So we'll just drop these in all these places. One of those is probably incorrect. That probably should have been an oak up there. It's all right. Okay. I think we got everything replanted. Thanks, Jody, for staying up late with us. Alright, not quite as early as I had hoped to get back up here, but I think it'll still work. Hopefully. Alright, well, the abandoned greenhouse is a full greenhouse now, so let's see what happens. A cold chill ran through your spine. You hear a faint voice. Please stay. I don't want to be alone. Don't be spooky then. An unknown force seems to be clinging to you. You're feeling drowsy. As you fall asleep, you feel like you're being transported back home. Thank you. Well, we didn't get anything sold because we fell asleep in a greenhouse, but that's okay. We'll accept it. So a couple of times the tent camping with, is it Emily? I think ends the day as well. All right. Let's see. No birthdays today. We actually get a break. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break, and we'll figure out what we're going to do when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. This might be, maybe this is the day we do our Skull Cavern run. I mean, luck doesn't matter that much. We just want to get to the caldera. Oh, friendships. I'm impressed. You took my challenge head on and fished up everything I asked for. You already got your posted reward, but I couldn't help sending over a little extra. Enjoy and keep the art of fishing alive. Alright, challenge bait. Now, did we pick up a new quest because of that greenhouse thing? Final day, bring Leah a jade. Okay, we might be able to still get that one done. Maybe that one. Alright, what's this look like? We have a bunch of East Scarp stuff to do. That's Ridgeside. Not too bad. Lilybrook. And a bunch of Sunberry stuff. Oh crap, we forgot to go see the bottom of the Sunberry mines again. That's alright. It'll pop up again, I'm sure. I've seen it a couple of times. So. That was a couple days ago, or I can't remember. Okay. Oops, there's still more. Remember to eat healthy if you want enough energy to work hard. I included one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes, eggplant, parmesan. Hey there, Deacon, I need to study the nettle, but I'm having difficulty time finding even one. If you happen to see any in your travels, would you bring them to me? Okay, Archie. Okay, you just need them. We don't have to gather them. That is nice. Question is, how many do we have? And where did I put them? I know I have some. Let's see. I don't see them in there. Are they a flower? We have 4. So not too bad. Nothing wrong with a lurk till you fall asleep. Alright, that put us at 1600 for our wood, so that's helpful. What's this for? Foraging experience, we'll take that. That's bait, put that in there. Equipment. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have kale done today? We do. Oh, and flowers, which are a giant pain. Let's deal with the kale first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy cow, we got some harvesting in today. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... and then these partials. So we have 13 plots that we need to get seeds for. And that means we're going to have to wait for Pierre to open. Alright. Ugh, I still want to get over to Skull Cavern. Let's see what we ended up with as far as good produce. Alright, we got carrots. We'll keep the gold kale. Potatoes. Alright, pull up there. Rest of the stuff, I don't think I have room. Okay, we could probably keep some. Let's see, that's a stack of gold. Nope, that's my silver tulips. That's a gold tulip. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Alright, we'll keep those for now. Rest of the stuff I think we're going to sell. Need a kale for a mission. So keep that in there. Collect our eggs, collect our milk. Done. All right, let's collect everything else now. And now with the new inventory backpack upgrade, we should have room for all of this stuff. There we go. It means we don't have to... What do we end up with? Some spicy eel. We might have to start making the big chests. And maybe we do that. Maybe we make some large chests, and then we can use the small ones for the island. Because we need at least 3 out there, so... Yeah, I think we're going to have to start expanding some of those. Okay. It's 8 o'clock. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... And then we have an extra 6 plots. All right, let's see. 14, 15, 16, because those are going to be done tomorrow. That's not close, that's not close. All right, so we need to get 16... 16 stacks of whatever seed we want to put in next. And at this point, we'll probably just do... Actually, we need to check. I need to check something here. If we're going to do the... Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Oh, we got some more of that coming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 28 there, 15 there. Okay. Don't have to worry about any of the, what you call it, the stacks of 15, if you will. So we can buy, let's see, equals that times that. We need 128 seeds. So I think we might just go for whatever's going to give us the best profit. You know, I eat healthier food if I can afford it. A lot of tasty grub growing on your farm. Yeah, come out. I'll give you some. Happy to help you out, Pam. Saw a kiwi rolling through the trees the other day. I'm sure it was misunderstood what I was seeing. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Alright, let's decide profit-wise what we want to do here. So, for spring crops, carrots are high, but we can't buy those. Rhubarb is actually 928. Strawberries are really good. Cauliflower is a 792. Honestly, rhubarb might be our best bet. How long does it take to grow? 13 days. We wouldn't have to worry about replanting a lot that way as well. Maybe we should go get rhubarb. What, anything else close to it? That's ranked at a 923. Our next highest is 792 for cauliflower. Coffee's really, really high, but we're not going to do that. Garlic's only a 5. Kale's only a 6. Parsnips only a 3. Potatoes a 5. Tulips. Unmilled rice. Yeah, that's all crap. All right, I think... Sorry, Pierre. You're going to lose out here. We're going to go to the desert. And we're going to go get ourselves some Rhubarb. Come on, Pam. Catch up. You can do it. If we get to the island by noon, I think I can still pull off a desert or a caldera run. We'll just have to like not mess around. It's easy to start chasing after stuff. Like, well, obviously if we see a dragon tooth or a cinder shard, we'll probably grab it. But ore and stuff we might just leave behind. Let's give old Sandy a crocus. Okay, let's see. Rhubarb. 128. I say we just do it all. There's 125. Now there'll be a section of this that we can't do until tomorrow, but that's okay. 6 to 728. All right, that should do it for us. It's an investment. And we were at 200,000 not too long ago. We've definitely used up some money. Wink, wink. Plant, 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 plant. All right, that'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We should have 14 left. We have 16 left, which makes me think I missed something somewhere or I did math wrong. 0, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That all looks good. That all looks good. What about down here? Nope, that looks good. There's one. Go. Where's the other? There's the other. All right, 14 left. That's perfect. Those will go in when we pick those tomorrow. We might as well. $128, $134. Quick. This is going to be even harder to see if we miss any. All right, 14. Perfect. That's exactly the number we expected to have left. So our math is correct there. Okay. Done and done. Store that. We'll store that. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I think we can still make an honest run at it. No idea where my horse is at. Do we leave him here? I think we left him here. There you are. I've done shorter runs. So we're kind of a little bit at the mercy of the RNG today. It's killing me. We have the friendship buff. We should be talking to everybody. And we're not. We also should be grabbing missions and we're not. We got priorities. Alright, we'll talk to Willie. Alright, here we go. Almost 3 o'clock. Oop, let me check something. 20, we only have 7. That'll be our next unlock. We've got fishing, farming. We really should get some more crops planted out here so that we can work on the farming ones as well. Put that on our to-do list. Okay, let's clean up our gear here a little bit. We don't need any of that stuff. All right, here we go. Now we try to kill the lava lurkers if we can, because they can drop dragon's teeth, which is nice. All right, bone, sap, coal. All right, we have 10 levels to get through here. We're going to do our best to relatively speed run this as I fight every creature I come across. All right. Alright, let's look for exits. Oh, I see a dragon tooth. That we will go get. That is well worth our time. It's a pretty rare resource. We won't fight the guys for anymore. Oh, there's another one up there though. We will go get that. Alright. 2 dragon's teeth on our first run. That's respectable. But we are not making very good progress. Chasing too much stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. We also lost our speed buff. That's part of it. Not the real reason. Real reason is because I'm chasing stuff. But and we will stop for cinder shards. It's worth our time. Come on, get closer. I can't reach him. Come on, come over to me. Come to me, come to me. Or at least get close to the shore, the edge, if you will. That'll work right there. Yep, no dragon teeth. Golden Walnut and Monster Slayer. We'll take that. Alright, there's 5. Alright, let's see. I will grab that. Might as well grab that. Sitting on a bunch of diamonds. Or gems and stone. We'll keep track of dragon teeth. Put that down with the ore. That's more monster loot. Keep track of those as well. Alright. Go ahead and buy the book. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. Perfect. Alright, 8 o'clock. Well, this one slowed us down. Alright, let's see. Did it open up for us? Yeah, alright, let's just move on. I wanted that other lava lurker, but... Ooh, another dragon's tooth. Beautiful. Come on, stay there, stay there. Alright, I don't see the exit here. Are you over here? You are not. Not a good sign. There it is. Alright, level 9. Alright, so 11, 20. I think we can pull this off. $11.50. We're doing all right. All right, we want that chest. So we're gonna have to go over here. Victus, how you doing, my friend? Getting ready to start your work day? There we go. That'll open up the chest. It's 1240. I think we can pull this off. Give us something good. Well, we got a walnut. Cinder shards. Not the best, but it works. Alright, we made the cold era. Cool, cool. Always appreciate you popping in. Alright. 140. Last thing we want to do here. Open that. Alright, 4 dragon's teeth, 35 cinder shards. Not bad for a speed run. We didn't spend a lot of time in there. Alright, now the question is, do I have time to get back to the house? It's gonna be close. I don't think we're going to make it. Nope. I didn't think I was going to pull that off. That's going to cost us 1,000, but that's okay. It was worth it. It was worth it. Limestone. Get rid of that. Sell that. That stays in there. Yeah, 4 dragon teeth for what we just did. I'll take that all day long. That was a solid run. All right, let's see. Sell, 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 sell. I think we definitely need to upgrade our chests, though, to large chests. We're starting to get a little bit tight on things. Drop that off. All right. Those can go in there. And what's this? That's just a forage. Yeah, like that one. That's 2. 3. That we can clean out. I'm not worried about that one. Probably 4. 5. Yeah, I'm gonna say 5. That would be 500. 600 wood. Not too bad. I think we have the resources to do that. The rest of these are okay. They're not overflowing. All right, so probably 5. Let's see, 20 cheese. Let's go ahead and we'll sell 5 of that. All right, we'll sleep here where the horse sleeps. It's all good. Like I said, to get everything unlocked that we just got unlocked was worth it. I mean, we made 23,000 last night, so the 1,000 for the somebody carrying us from our horse stable to our house, I guess, is worth it. All right, Anton. Anton is at the Ridgeside Clinic. So we've got a Ridgeside run coming up today. Other than that, we'll have to go through, see if we want to do some more cutscenes, more quests. We really should get some crops planted out on the island. All things that we shall consider when we get back. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. I do believe we need to go back to the island and get some things planted. Question here. Yeah, 13 days. I don't think I want to run a long-term crop out on the island. I think we might just do parsnips. Parsnips or potatoes. Let's see. We've got... Let's see. Garlic is a 4-day. It's a 5. Kale's a 6-day. That's a 6.6. Parsnip is a 3.75 at 4 days. Potato, 5 at 6 days. So we could either go... Actually, garlic might be our move. It's probably the highest price for the lowest number of days. It's only a 4-day crop. Yeah, I think we might just do garlic. Back in you go. So we should have stored in here. Nope, in farming. 3 more of those. All right, let's do a full-on. We'll try to grab everything in one run and see if our new expanded inventory holds it all for us. Well, electric salt and pepper shakers. That is something. All right. Okay, lightsabers make more sense. I don't have anything like that. I've got some lightsaber chopsticks. Those are pretty funny. They light up. I think they're just on my shelf back here. There we go. These are my lightsaber chopsticks. I wonder if the batteries are still working. Batteries might be dead. See if any of them light up or not. Nope. Nope. I think the batteries might all be dead. But there we go. Those are my lightsaber chopsticks. With evidently dead batteries, from what I can tell. Okay, let's see. Let's check our mail. Dr. Harvey hauled us home. Fish stew from Willie. Rhubarb pie from Marnie. What do we got going on here? Uh-oh. Butterfly. Do we go butterfly hunting today? Oh, there's so much else to do. We could reset the day, though. We haven't really done anything yet besides just gather stuff. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. I don't think I want to waste the day butterfly hunting. So our first butterfly hunt, though, so it's we kind of really should do it, I think. Now we'll show you a technique that we use if you haven't been with us before. And that is on any particular day. So for us, Tuesday the 9th, year 2, the butterfly will always spawn in the same spot on that particular day. Now the next time we get the butterfly, it'll still be randomized. So what we can do, if you are willing to, and not everybody and it's not for everybody, but what we can do here is a little bit of, I guess what would affectionately be called save scumming here. We'll go and we'll find the butterfly, and then we'll reset the day, and then we'll just go get the butterfly first thing. That way we don't burn a bunch of in-game time. Now, obviously, if the in-game time doesn't matter to you, it's not that big of a deal. but we have such a list of things we are trying to get done all the time that I hate using half the day's time. Actually, let's take a peek and see what's on here. Ooh, we can knock that one out relatively easily. Okay, we'll grab that one before we go, because we have not harvested out our dig site. Our dig site will probably complete that quest for us. So anyway, if you're willing and the timing does matter to you, then what this will do is it means we can just go right to the butterfly, grab it, and then get on with our day. And we'll save ourselves a few in-game hours to get more stuff done. Now, if we can't find the butterfly, this was a giant waste of time, but butterfly is sometimes elusive. Can be problematic. Ooh, somebody needs to de-weed the forest here. Alright, well, we've got the bus stop and the secret woods left. Two feathers. No butterfly. Don't know why I picked him up. We're just going to reset the day anyway. Alright, so far, striking out. Which means if it's not at the bus stop, we missed it. Which can happen. It can sometimes get itself up along the edge of a screen, or just displayed in such a way that it's hard to see. Let's go check the bus stop, though. Maybe we'll get lucky. I do not see our butterfly. I don't think. Let's double check here. Butterfly. Yeah, that was a hope. It's like maybe this will tell us where it's at. I don't think the map. This would be nice. It showed up on the map. Alright. Well, let's search here again. Sometimes it can get on one side of the screen or the other and you miss it. We went over there, but I was pretty quick, so I might have missed it. That's where we're heading next. Come up into the mountains. Nice, congrats. Now I'm hoping they shouldn't spawn in any of the... Oh, there he is. There he is. So up along the top edge of the screen is why we didn't see it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go ahead and just reload the day. And in reloading the day, we'll save ourselves, what was it, about 1 o'clock? What time did we pop out of there? Yeah, almost 2 o'clock actually. That's pretty funny. Yeah, he must have been wedged up across the top of the screen or something. Okay, so now when we reload the day, we can go directly to the butterfly. Now, one thing I have done in the past is forget to click on the Statue of Blessings again and just take off and go after the butterfly. But you still have to have the statue clicked on, otherwise it won't show up. It will not spawn. All right, let's let all the mods load up here. Takes it a minute. But this will save us probably 6 to 7 in-game hours that we reclaim by doing it this way. Like I said, it's not for everybody. Completely respect anybody who's like, oh, wait a minute, I don't think that's good. Okay, so that's about all we did. We'll check our inventory stuff here in a second. You know what, while I'm thinking about it, I am going to pop in here. Let's make... There we go. We have 100 triple shot espressos now. We can run for days. All right, buddy, let's go. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and we'll grab our stuff again. Oink. That way we can get the processing started. That's all we really care about. And now that we are not going to reload the day, we'll go ahead and grab artifacts and forages and things of that nature. Because we still want that stuff. As well as the XP. Alright, little Mr. Butterfly. Where are you hiding? Alright, not on this side, so let's check the quarry. There you are. Done and done. So instead of 240 or 140, we're at 740. So we saved ourselves 6 hours. Maru, we're doing all right. 3 points to the next level. Okay, let's see. You know what? We need to buy seeds, so we'll go ahead and go to town. Since we're already this far in. I'm feeling kind of bad about this. There we go. Open that up so that the kids can play or whatever they want to do over here. Same thing over here. Sorry, kids. I wasn't doing my civic duty to help you guys out. Have a nice weed-free environment to play. Sorry, kind of lost in thought. I read this article, Comorbidity, a complex trauma and borderline disorders, and it's been stuck in my head for days. Okay. Gus. All right, so we're going to need 96 garlic seeds. So we'll just grab 100. That'll be fine. Well, crap. Well, we came all the way here. We should probably say hi to the peoples. Keep cranking our friendships. Everybody gets friendship coffee. Wink, 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 wink. I'm glad to see you too. Have some friendship coffee. Do more people come to aerobics? What do we got? Ayman and Ezra? Are you guys here for aerobics? It is really nice once you make it past the mean girl exterior. I do think it's just an act she puts up to protect herself from getting hurt. She's doing her best. I like to think I get along with everyone here, but over in Pelican Town, I have a feeling Shane might dislike me for some reason. He just grunts when I talk to him. Not sure if that's just his default or if that's the way he is to everybody. Alright, where are you two going? That's my question. Okay, I guess they are coming to aerobics. From what I can tell there. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the farm. We still have to harvest our coffee and get other things done. And then we'll go out to the island and get our garlic planted. How you find this note? I expect that I've been living on the vow of Christ. I hope things are well. I'm honored to continue the family tradition of farming and through the noble endeavor. Bring greater life and abundance to all Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it. Yep. Alright. That would be the Mastery Cave, which we have long ago already found. But thank you, Grandpa. Alright, how is our... Okay, it's catching up. So it's doing okay. We'll let that keep rolling. I was going to add some more kegs to it if we needed to, but I think we're actually okay. Alright, we're going to grab those. And I do think we'll make ourselves another 100 of that. We have 100 of those. I may or may not make another sprinkler. We'll see. Okay, two more things we need to do before we go to the island. Thing number one, in our scouting for the butterfly, we noticed that the Secret Woods has two, count them, two of the feathers. Also, we might as well grab some hardwood. Since we're here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Whack, whack, whack. Feather, feather. Oh, caught ourselves a cutscene. All right, Nancy, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. How about I throw you up there? Thanks. Grab it. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Farmer. It's fun when you just kind of realize something. Even my art career is a flop. I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. It's always fun to just come across the cutscenes. I know that we have some kind of, with as many as we're trying to get done, we do spend a bit of time just cranking them out. Hear that noisy bird? It's a Jar Jar bird. Jar Jar. Professor Jasper's gone on a big adventure. He's looking for the dwarves and promised me a pretty stone. But the caves are really scary and full of nasty things. I hope he comes back soon. And I kind of missed that one. You're so funny, Jas. It's a blue jay. Oh man, that's a big scientific name. What's it say? Cyanocida cristata, a type of corvid, so he's cousin to the crows. Kid's smart. Oh, she is the bird kid, I guess. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. We need to find Anton, who right now is in Ridgeside and will soon be heading to the clinic. So we'll friendship him up for his birthday. And then we head to the island, do some planting. That is our plan. If you want to make friends with my brother, you can't go wrong with Violet Devil's Claw. It's his favorite. Well, that deserves a coffee for you, Lenny. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can find one Anton. Oh, Naomi's in the hotel. We should definitely swing by there. There's Paula, Kenneth, Karina Picafe, Blair Tarts. Oh, that Brill person's in town. Are they on our list now? Do we have to deal with them? Oh, we haven't met them yet. Alright, well, we should probably do that. So where are they? Okay, they're there to the west. Okay, there's Anton down there. Alright, let's go meet the Brill person first. Seen my better fisherman than my dad. I miss that big guy. Oh, Brill's on the move. Danger comes with the job, no doubt about it. But I do get some perks with it, though, like dining at fancy restaurants and riding private planes. Man, the Govs family is stacked. Okay. Alright, they do have a friendship bar, so... Another new person on our list. Alright, Anton, where'd you go? Alright, we should be able to intercept you somewhere, hopefully along this road. Are you Anton? You are. Aha! Alright, Anton. Golden Pumpkin, Pearl, Prismatic Shard, Ridge, Azorian Flower, and Spaghetti. I don't think I have the Ridge Azorian Flower. Let's see what we got in here, though. Aurorian Iris. Sierra Wintergreen. Ridgeside Monk. Ridge Azorian Flower. We have 4 of them. Alright, we'll get you the gold. Yep, that seems to be the best one we have. Alright, so what are we at right now? Almost 5 hearts. That should knock out a bunch. So now we're at 8. Okay. We've done our due diligence there. I think we're good to head to... Oh, we should check these, I guess. I have an idea for a cute new shirt in mind, but I need to use some other pieces for reference. I'll sell it in my shop as soon as it's done. Can anyone bring me these? I've come to trying to come up with a new seasonal recipe. Unique. Anyone want to help? Please deliver to... You guys need to be more specific. Ridgeside special orders. Tell me what ingredients you want. Don't just post I need some and it's a surprise. Who does that? Alright, what do we got? Cute design and exotic ingredients. Design in Spyro? That's maybe the same. Pastel. Empty pots. Exotic ingredients is Crimson Spike Clam, Cherry Mountain. Oh, I haven't even seen some of those things. What's the other one? Need your help. Morning hobby. New accessories. Alright, we've got a crazy idea for a new shirt. Holy cow. Jacket design. They just want us to get pink. Oh, I guess you could sew them. Yeah, we're not really equipped for that, so. Alright, we'll grab this one just in case, but I don't think I'm going to get that one done. If we run across any of that stuff, then we'll try to harvest it, but... I want to start an orange juice business. I need someone to supply me with oranges, at least 3 of them. Bert, I don't know how many oranges I have. Alright, Bert, where are you? Bert. Down here? No. Alyssa, Maddie. Paula, Philip, Cafe, Olga, Lorenzo, Shanice. Alright, well, we'll do the... 10 a.m. walk to Ridgeside Village. Okay. Not all that helpful there, Bert. Oh, there's Bert. Found him. Alright, what do I have to do with these oranges for Bert? There were 3 oranges to Bert. I want to start an orange juice business. Alright, well, I'm a little nervous, so we're going to give him coffee first. Because that'll knock out any friendship thing. I heard some weird sounds by the ridge last night when I was going home. It sounded like there was some brawling going on. Okay. 3 of them. They ought to be the same. Alright, well. Bert's gonna get our good oranges then. Oh, okay. They have to be in a stack of 3, I guess? Yep. Aren't you glad I didn't ask for bananas? Thanks a bunch. Okay. Hardy har har. That's fine. Don't think we're going to knock that one out. All right, let's get out of here. It's 4 o'clock. We still need to get to the island, get some work done. As much as I want a friendship talk and coffee everybody, we have to somewhat balance our time here. With all 4 content mods installed like this, I think we could very easily just spend all of our time talking to people, giving gifts, and watching cutscenes. And that would fill up most of our time. All right. And we didn't make it. There you go. Well, I guess I know what we're doing now. It's not a huge deal because it's not like we are on any kind of time crunch. We just want them in place so that we can start harvesting in order to get the walnuts. That's really all it is. All right, so we will convert over here and go back to friendship and cutscenes. We also finished a Monster Slayer goal, which means we could go and see Gil. Alright, what do we got? Most of that stuff is... we're too late. Could go to Sunberry. Get 1 done there. Oh, let's go to the aquarium. I want to test these fish we've been holding on to. Started by aquarium by night. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump over to Sunberry. Pass through your head when you least expect it, but if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. That's a fair bit of advice. Anne was telling me about a bad grade she got earlier. Apparently one of her professors is just a piece of... Sorry, Farmer, I just hate seeing my kids upset over trivial things like grades. Told her that her grades don't define her, and that I'll kick the professor's ass if I ever see him. Okay. You're welcome. Oh crap. We need to grab that. Because that we can knock out when we do go to the island. Alright, girl Spill, what did you do? Okay, before I tell you, I need you to know that I had to do it. I couldn't just leave her behind. Who's her? What's going on? I think it'll be easier if I just show you. Oh, what's that? A llama? Or is that a dog? What the heck is that thing? Why is there an alpaca? Okay, in front of the cat cafe. I was out in a nearby town and she was in bad shape and I just had to. I had to rescue her. I took her to the vet and paid someone to transport her back here. Surprise, you have an alpaca. I know you had good intentions, but now what? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead, okay? I just needed to save her. Aren't they the ones that are working on the barn? I'm on your side. You don't need to get angry with me. I'm just trying to help you. Isn't that what you called me here for? Drama. Always drama. I just don't know what to do now. If I had that barn... Yeah, they are the ones that are working on the barn. Why don't we take her to Marnie? Why don't you keep her loose in the village? That doesn't sound like a good idea. It's not a bad idea. She'll be able to help her recover. She's an expert. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Thank you. Going to walk back inside now. I saw absolutely nothing and want to know nothing. Very good. Very good. Well, I think that's our sign to start heading over to Marnie's. Very good. I want nothing. I saw nothing. You don't have to if you don't got stuff to do. Sure, why not? Let's all go to Marnie's. Can I buy alpacas now? That would be cool. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Looks like the vet patched her up well, but we'll still need to keep an eye on her for a while. Thank you, Marnie. Really, I made a reckless decision and I don't know how it would have gone if you weren't here. Nonsense, you're passionate and I can tell you would have found a way. I have to go now, but I'll keep you updated on her recovery. Feel free to stop by if you want to check on her yourself. Thank you, you're an angel. I'll drop by for sure. Finish your barn, then you can have it for yourself. Goodbye, little one. I'll come back for you, I promise. Iman seems to have gotten attached to the alpaca. I hope she makes a full recovery. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the aquarium. The aquarium is where we want to go. Okay. Let's go to the bus stop. And this will get us to the aquarium, I think. Central Station. Stardew Valley boat. Stardew Valley bus. Everything's going pretty well tonight. Oh, we can go to Ginger Island from here. Okay, that's good information. That means if we go in here, it's a shorter run than walking all the way down to Willie's. Actually, we could still go now. Okay, we're still going to do the aquarium here. We might be able to pull off my Ginger Island run. We'll give it a try. Okay, so what I want to check on... Stardew Valley. Okay, so let's grab... So in here I have a whole bunch of fish that I've just been collecting to try to see if I can donate them to the aquarium. Welcome to the Stardew Aquarium. Would you like to donate a fish today? I would. Thank you so much for your contribution. Come back in a moment and I will have it set up. Alright, do I have to leave and come back in maybe? If you ever find a specimen missing, we'd be delighted if you would consider making a donation. Alright. I don't see any... Oh, there's the catfish. So do we have to just keep up? Like, there's no tracker that I can find. Anything here? Anything here? Oh, okay, here we go. Cool. So there is a tracker. Okay, cool. This is a sub-project that we shall work on. That's low priority, though. We got so many other things to get done. Okay, 7 o'clock. With our newfound piece of information here, if we can get to the island through here, there's no time limit. Yes! Alright, liking that. let's go ahead and see if we have time to clear the space to actually get the crops planted. Okay, if we clear down to here, we'll be okay. All right. Perfect. There we go, and here. Oh. Went one too far there. Perfect. All right. Swap that out. Swap this out. No! Actually, that's fine. That's the garlic. I didn't mean to pick the garlic, but we still have, how many days? 1 day. Alright, it's going to cost us a little bit, but... So what I was doing, I was just running with holding my button down, and when we hit the garlic, it harvested it. That's alright. We got more garlic. It's just we'll have to wait for 3 days now for that quest. Okay. Do we want to bother watering stuff? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to do it. We want to make sure we get through all of it. Pretty tight on time here. So we're not going to get our bone stuff done, but that's alright. We can do that in the next stream. We'll also finish that in the next stream, even though it'll just take us a few more days. Alright. Well, we discovered a cool thing, though. Central Station gives us a little bit more travel flexibility. Okay, I guess we'll harvest those in tomorrow. All right, production. Sell, sell, sell. Or we'll sell that. Sell that. Garlic seeds. That can get moved over. It's not a rare anymore. Take care, Hunter. And then flowers. Toss those in there. Okay. I think everything else we got cleared out. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I've got a lot accomplished in this stream. And we're slowly making our money back. We blew through about 100,000. 50,000 was our backpack upgrade. That was a lot of it. A bunch in seeds. I think 25,000 in seeds. If not more. Pip and Pep have set the shop up at the bottom. Okay, let's get that written down. So we need to do a day one. I'm going to move these things down here. Wednesday the 10th. Go to bottom Sunberry mine. Okay, we want to go see what that is. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be right back. right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, what did we get done? Well, we got that Ridgeside preparations quest done, which kicked us into another phase of it. I don't know if that's going to be all that hard. I think we're just going to have to go through our inventory. And we're going to have to find, you know, it's only 30 items. So I think we probably have just about everything that we're going to need here. We'll see. So let's get that on our list. We'll call them the crystal quests. So we'll get those done. So we got preparations done. A lot of weekly quests we got cleaned out. Got the 10 shadow roots done. We got the island rain gem done. We got a good volcano run in. We can do more of those. We want to get to the bottom of the Sunberry mines because Pip and Pep are there. Cutscenes, friendship, we will always work on. We didn't go through. Now we got our kale. I think we've got a whole bunch of these we just need to knock out. Like there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I sold. She wants 3. We've got some golds we can give her. Albacore makes 4. Goat cheese makes 5. We just need to find that. Hardwood makes 6. Sunflowers makes 7. Caviar makes 8. Okay, I think we've got 8 quests we could knock out relatively quickly. So I think we'll do those. So we're just going to say clean up quest log. Because there's a bunch of those that we just need to do. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, we've got that. Let's see. What else do we have? Again, we'll still have cutscenes to do. Down to 2.5. Or that might be because it's raining. 2.5 to 3.5 probably. Get those done. We'll still work on friendships. Those will be everything. The king carp we could go catch as well. It is a rainy day. We should check on spring rain fish. Make sure we don't need any for just the perfection and stuff like that. All right, we got the egg festival coming up, I do believe. Yep, egg festival and desert fest. A couple of big things there. And we also should get our leprechaun hat. Get our leprechaun hat. There we go. Lots of birthdays, as always. Alright, no butterfly, no mail. Let me check, make sure I don't need to plant some kale. Since I kept one for the quest right there. I didn't read the quest, so the quest wants 3. Alright, we've got 2 more there, so we can make that work. Okay, so that's workable. Not too worried about it. Alright, I think that's the majority of our major things. Let's check on friendship. 1, 2, 3 we capped out today. We've got 1, 2, 3 that are close. And what's our worst? Naomi. Naomi we have no friendship with. Not too bad. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are less than 1 heart now. But again, as we kind of work our way through, we're going to keep hitting these birthdays, right? And the birthdays are going to give us that jolt, really kind of start popping a lot of these up. So we'll keep doing that. That's working out really well. Okay, I think that'll do it for us. I think we'll go ahead and it looks like Cozy Cow's playing Dinkum. At least on my subscriber list, there's only 2 people that I'm subscribed to that are streaming right now. So, oh, parsnips already. Can clean that stuff out. Clean that out. So yeah, we'll plant some crops as well. Let's put that on our list. Plant crops. All right, that works. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Absolutely, Debbie. Have a wonderful night yourself. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you do spend with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive aspect of our lives. I think that is an important thing. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I thank you guys for being a part of our community. We appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We'll throw Decon Raid when we get over to Cozy Cow, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.